last time you guys had made a brief journey to the God Islands where you had managed to convince most everyone who was a member of the five families there to leave.
Other than killing one on accident.
Yep,
They
due
had
to
already
a wild the one time that we did not think a wild magic surge was gonna give us fireball, they gave
They
us
gave us
fireball.
happened
It
many
was an
times.
accident, but maybe it wasn't.
No, it was. I swear, please.
But the ironic thing is, anyways, all that being said, you guys had done so and had managed to rescue Bailey, who, after hearing a bit of an uncomfortable conversation with the God King, had a desire to return to her home. Which,
Yeah.
of course, Destin was with you. He did some little adjustments to Pine's weaponry, and then left to get back to what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Which we pick up with you guys. I would say currently in the Draconic Cinemas because that's where I always assume you guys come to in town.
Of course.
Yep.
This guy's all nudging right up against you.
Dog.
I forgot about we got the dog.
What's your dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Right now, he is like, "You want a bone?"
He's offering us a bone.
Offering
He's offering me
Bailey
a bone.
yeah.
Such a good boy.
Kira is currently washing glasses. Honestly,
Trying to look like a cool
What a
bartender.
schmuck.
and Sylvie is also here, and she is currently reading some kind of small book.
And SYLLA is currently on the ceiling.
Understood.
When isn't she? Come on. This is
You're
just
not wrong.
assumed.
If I'm tempted,
You know,
I'm
You
tempted,
should point out when she isn't on the ceiling, not when she is.
yeah, Eve, I'm tempted to pick up the spell just to make sure I can just pull you off the ceiling.
Can I get
No,
the spell gravity?
No, not gravity.
Find.
Anyway,
Let SYLLA be SYLLA.
no.
I think Earthbind is a druid spell. I can pick that up.
All right. I turn things to you guys.
So Bailey,
Oh, I had the wrong art here.
Oh.
Wrong figure art.
I mean, I didn't realize it because of how small the map, or how small I am compared to the map. Thank you.
You actually have art though, so I gotta use it.
Of course. So Bailey, you said we had, you really wanted to get home?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Alright, well, I don't believe there's anything going on right now. Wait,
What's the weather like, please?
The weather right now.
Out of curiosity.
it's currently 69 degrees. Nice.
Nice.
Not the campaign where I have a fun weather mechanic.
I know, I was like, wait, Eve, why are you asking this in this campaign?
It is.
I don't know,
as
my brain
always,
forgot which campaign it was,
Yeah.
and I was like, yeah, alas.
It is as always here, swelteringly hot.
Of course. I don't know why my brain thought it was this campaign we had the weather mechanic.
Eve,
Because you guys were just in a temperate climates that were, while still tropical, were a lot less hot than here. So your bodies are actually taking a second to get used to it again.
or hey, Eve, you got me to say 69, so good job.
Not that hard.
Important question, is it also 69 here? No, it's not. It is 66.
Haha, I'm better. Anyway, I should probably check on the state of the potential bombs. Have they? Am I? Would anyone like to join me in just checking to see how long till the next one's supposed to detonate?
Savior, you can go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I will note, as far as checking dates, you would know that there's about 22 days left.
22 days. Okay.
Hey Bailey, I'm glad you're
Yeah.
back, but what the fuck were you thinking?
I'm fucking rat shit asshole.
What?
That wasn't in character. To be real, the way that was supposed to play out was entirely different. It was supposed to be a plan gone wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
But
supposed to be there, Kiri.
well, maybe you should have waited a day.
Good, I could have.
We can't delay it a day.
Didn't think about it. Anyways,
All right, so we how far is your home?
it is
Well,
as you would know, because I'm keeping things at least somewhat reasonable. It would be going at a normal, moderate pace, a 10-day trip there, 10-day trip back.
And
you
if
do
we
call-
sped there,
if you sped,
if
that
we
depends on how you speed.
we go zoom in.
I mean, it's a 1 day trip back, but or like a second trip back.
10 day.
No, it's a second trip back.
Fair
and
enough.
to be honest, I was just trying to look ahead, and I thought I could handle myself, but apparently I was wrong.
Okay.
Try not to handle yourself too often, then, I suppose.
I try not to.
All right, so at the very least, we have time to go over there. We could go to your hometown.
And well, obviously, I was gonna go there one way or another,
And hey, well,
but it would be nice if you guys could come with.
of course.
Seeing how well me going on my own happened last time, I don't exactly feel comfortable going on my own anymore.
Well, you shouldn't really be going alone.
Alright.
All right, let's let's get the carriage company guy. What was his name again? The guy that always sleeps all the time.
I think his name was Al, but I'm not 100% sure. And that is.
It is now.
It is
Carriage
now.
man.
Jeffrey.
His
I-
name's just
I
Carriage
never.
Man.
He was either a dwarf or a gnome. I want to say a
He
dwarf.
was a gnome. He was a gnome.
A
I
gnome,
was confident
right.
He was a gnome. I suck at
Cartman.
remembering names.
His name is Cartman, I remember.
Cartman.
Right. Anyway.
I'm a big fan of Cartman. Let's just get a new cart guy named Cartman.
So, you guys, of course, come to the route left.
I don't know.
It was
Eve.
Eve.
Oh shit.
She probably fell asleep or some piece.
No.
Yeah,
no,
that's why she left
She
the
was
call.
she was
her
fully
PC
awake.
fell asleep.
Yeah.
I will text her. Where the fuck is Eve's number?
I love it when my PC falls
Eve's
asleep.
typing. Eve's typing.
I'm guessing Discord crashed.
Probably. Eve is typing in the Foundry.
Yep, I see that.
Your Discord probably just crashed.
Probably.
Mastiff.
Look at
Question
him.
mark.
Mastiff looks up at Scylla with a question mark.
Everything just died on my phone. Hang on before. As you guys are discussing getting ready to leave, Zilla falls from the ceiling.
I just look at her. Alright.
How much bludgeoning damage
Knocked
does she take?
unconscious.
None, because this is her phone guy. I'm not gonna
I
put
know.
mechanical penalties in there.
I know.
I like to think that her eyesight goes black for a couple seconds and then she'll wake right up. I find that quite funny personally.
You need to go look up like earlier notes or something. So take something.
Also, Pleeps, you're very quiet.
Oh, thank you for letting me know that. Give me a second.
You're not in the call.
Hi.
Uh,
Welcome.
Apparently,
This is a test. This is a test. This is a test. How do I sound?
You are quite
Better.
You are testing. Fine.
This is a test. This is a test. That's what I think.
Just explain. I explained you disconnecting as Scylla falling from the ceiling.
See, I told you I'd pull you down.
No, she climbs back on the ceiling, whether you like it or not.
Well, I don't like it, so I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast. No, I'm kidding.
I could, honestly, there is some. Oh wait, let me double check how this works. There is something I could do.
No.
Drop.
No.
Command drop.
Make a wisdom save, Scylla.
Okay.
Oh, command.
That didn't
I'm
actually
gonna-
happen, by the way.
Well, too bad. I did perfectly fine anyway.
All right.
Yeah, we go to our classic.
Oh, you're not streaming, Ross.
Yeah,
Ross.
I didn't decide to hit the spring. I decided to hit just the record button today.
Okay, fair enough.
I didn't
fair
say
enough.
anything up.
That's fair. Okay, in that case, all right. So you guys journey back to the gate. Where are you headed today? And you may note that security is a bit tighter around the gate. Like where it used to be a lazy person, there's like a couple guards, a couple cobalt guards, kind of sitting next to the desk. There is a the usual gnome who runs this is still running it, but it's definitely a bit more of official, a bit tighter.
We're heading to Buena Village.
Buena.
Probably not on
Yep.
your map. Oh,
We
it is.
got it there, but it's a small point. Wow, population of oh wow, that is a small population. I have the exact number in my notes, and I'm going to have him read it out now.
I think it was it 30 people I said? Or
I think
something?
it was around 40, but I want to be right before I say anything wrong. Here it is. Here's it. Yeah, 40 to 50 people, it seems. I don't do surveys very often. Not in anybody's territory. Technically part of the Human Republic, but seems to govern itself. Notably good crops. Apparently, there's been an argument about who gets to claim the crop tax every year. But
Yeah.
all right. Can I see? Let's see. Can I have your names?
Xavier.
Right. Oh yes, of course. You've been with us before.
Bailey.
Bailey. We have a couple Baileys on here.
Holiday?
Oh, it says that you're going home. Of course.
Scylla Blue.
Yep.
Wait, your character's
Why are
last
you
name
so
is
red
Blue?
if-
Yes.
Why are you so red if your last name is Blue?
Don't worry about it,
Dude.
okay?
Oh no, us going into last names reminded me what I said mine was for shits and giggles.
I do remember.
What
Oh,
was yours? I'm curious.
well, his character has to say it, so.
Good luck, Zim.
Sorry, I gotta lock in. Because I'm gonna have to lock in really hard to not laugh saying this.
Okay.
What happens if you don't have a last name?
We have notable notes. Just give us your name, and we'll probably be able to figure it out.
I don't think that there's a lot of Anastasias.
Yeah, I'm Ashton, and I also don't have a last name.
Right. Yep. We do have right here marked Anastasia and Ashton. No last names.
Was Pine Tar in there?
Right. Yes. As in fact, frequent.
That was-
We have a few checks of Pine Tar. It seems that up until. By the way, fun fact: I've remembered Pine Tar this entire time.
I know.
Is Pine Tar a common name?
Dude,
No,
I just have it
I don't
spelled
think
really
so.
weird.
But I think Pine Tar. You make frequent trips outside of the city usually, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, thought so.
Ooh.
Second, but I suppose with things the way they are, all right. As long as you're just going there, I should be okay to let you go.
You
I'm
know?
gonna whisper in
Wait, so-
Pine's
wait,
ear,
so just-
like not literally using like message, but like just whispering into his ear. I think your parents were trolling you a little.
So wait, Zeke, just to clarify,
Here is the funny thing.
What
Considering
parents?
the backstory Zeeb gave me, Pine Tar was
He
a name
called that himself.
Dude, I want you to know.
I'm gonna sit wide-eyed for a second. I'm gonna ask him, did she name yourself?
I might have entered a store and named myself after the first thing I saw. Okay.
what store is the first thing you see is you see Pine Tar. That works.
Woodsman.
The pine shop.
the fuck's a pine shop?
I,
See,
oh,
think Zeeb
Hey
thought
everybody,
hard
this
about
guy's
the-
named after a thing in a shop.
I don't
Look.
think Zeeb thought this hard about the backstory of the
Look.
name.
look, I mean, I did answer it. Did I not?
He did.
Oh, yeah, did I ever tell you what Rumia's name was based off of in my
No.
head?
What?
If I didn't come up with the whole backstory thing. If Rumia was just a person, her name came from I'm in a room, me, Rumia,
Oh my
and
god.
then one of the first things she saw after she left the room was, oh hey look, a cart. Oh, and it's piloted by a nice lady named Ellie.
That's the back. Okay, I like that. Okay.
That was originally a.
That was
Jesus.
originally it. It's not that anymore. It's more
Okay.
serious, but
Right. All right.
that was originally it.
Yeah,
All right. Anyways,
I also like to think
Alright.
the spelling of my name is because I couldn't fucking spell Pine Tar.
all right. We have you on record. Yeah, but you guys will be headed to go. It'll be a little bit of a trip. Don't worry. I'm not charging you.
Oh?
No. Travel is heavily restricted right now. If you weren't on the approved travel list, you wouldn't be able to go. The business of travel is basically offline.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
And
Eve
that's
is
why you're not
completely
charging?
Eve is really stupid. Eve is blanking on why.
Why? What?
Travel.
You could just
business
ask and risk
nonstop.
looking stupid in character.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that would be in character. You do have 8 intelligence, by the way, Eve.
yeah. Yeah.
I would like to state that.
Shut the fuck up.
Ask it, Eve.
Scylla has 8 intelligence, Eve. What are you talking about?
Anyway, why is travel business on halt right now?
The lockdown. You know the lockdown that started at the beginning of this season.
Am I stupid?
Wait.
This did actually happen in the campaign.
Am I
So, do you
really?
really not? So, do you really not remember?
Scylla would
Wars?
remember.
You
Scylla
know,
would
you know what?
Scylla would probably remember. Eve doesn't.
I'm.
Yes,
Eve,
yes.
shout out to your 8 intelligence, by the way. Why do you think you would remember?
I think it's because of the wisdom.
Yeah, absolutely, because of her
Wisdom
stupid-
Wisdom is not remembering.
Anyways,
Intelligence is.
as a quick recap, the city had chosen to basically lock itself down for the most part because of it not wanting to get involved in the current conflicts that are brewing.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
It-
Yeah, that
it's
was
the-
mostly Eve not remembering.
All right. Anyways, like yeah, so we can. The truth is, we don't really have the systems to charge for anything like that. I will state it'll be a one-way trip. It won't be the usual driver, I'm afraid.
What happened with him?
Oh, he's fine. He's just having to do other work. Unfortunately for him. Unfortunately, any travel caravans in and out of the city right now are expected to use a military escort.
Oh.
Oh, fun.
That's okay. I'm a military expert.
Expert.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
we're looking for an escort, not an expert.
You guys are all under the extra trusted list, which it's impressive that you're on that list, if I'm being honest.
We saved the
We
city
did
a
in
few
fact
times.
stay in
It
the
is.
city a few times.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
How
since
about
you're on the
that?
trusted list, I can forgo the escort, but you'll basically be in an enchanted cart. It's going to go to your destination and then leave.
Okay.
And I don't
All
think
right.
that's a problem.
All right. So you guys are loaded into the enchanted cart, and I wanted to kind of describe the journey here a bit, because the journey is interesting. It is kind of subtle at first, but as you get further and further away from Inferno, furthest than you've ever been, things cool down.
Oh,
Not
Okay.
to an unreasonable degree, but again, Inferno is sweltering hot all the time.
In my mind,
fuck, we're gonna meet another ice dragon. We're cooked.
in my mind, half
I
Elvia's
just
weather is like usually kind of like typical Midwest fall, like not crazy hot, not super
Yeah.
cold either.
That makes sense, yeah. So I would say this location will probably be very similar to that, as it's kind of going to be a bit of a spring breeze.
Okay.
No, don't worry, not that. It's just normal weather, and you guys, it's interesting as the cart for most of you, as after a while the cart seems to veer off of the road.
Oh,
Hmm?
can we
Uh,
see? Can I see
Guys,
why?
Is it abrupt?
I'm noticing a lot more
It's not
rattling.
abrupt.
Hmm.
Because we're
Bailey,
going out
you,
to the middle of nowhere.
Can I see why it suddenly veered off
the
the road?
cart seems to be heading towards a thick forest.
Yeah, it's
Ru-
because we're going out to the middle of
guys-
nowhere.
Oh, that makes more
Guys,
sense.
brace yourself. We may run into a tree.
You already know Scylla's
And-
important question. Is this a covered cart?
No, it is not.
Damn
It
it, I was hoping I could stand on the ceiling of
Even these are not. This is not a luxurious cart. It is cramped. It is uncomfortable. But yeah, so you guys are heading towards. The first thing you notice, is well, first off, as you get into the forest, you see a fairly massive lake.
Oh.
I have realized, by the way, we never named this lake when we were discussing things. So I'm gonna just go with Bailey. You would know this to be Lake Buena.
like a
Lake Wanna?
what
Buena. That's the name of the
Buena.
village.
Okay.
Dude,
It
I'll be
is
real. I get whiplash every time we hear the fucking village's name, bro. Because my brain just thinks in Spanish.
Yeah, I agree.
Anyways, you guys kind of get in, and it is interesting. First off, there aren't a lot. There's like probably like 6, but you don't see any buildings. You see kind of a small path, not a road, definitely, but a small path. You can smell the scent of farmland and all that entails. To note, it is never a really good smell, but I imagine for Bailey this is very familiar.
Yeah.
You can hear a bit of discussion. You can feel kind of the breeze of wind. There are no houses in this village.
Oh.
There are a few outcropped buildings that seem to be more for storage than anything else. The homes seem to be all carved into trees. You can see some trees in general.
This is cool.
You're like the keyboard elves.
You can see some trees with like doors in them, and you can see some like windows that seem carved out of like certain parts of the trees, but of hollowed out trees. But they are all trees, and it's all generally seems to be a village made of what nature provided.
Yeah, this
There
is
are-
what I would expect from a Bailey place.
What does that mean, Ashton?
Just very naturey and nice looking.
I will state, anyone who wants to make a perception check for me.
I would love to. Also, I'm assuming we did long rest.
I feel like
'cause-
I would be discounted from this, right?
No, this is something you can notice as well.
we
I'll make that DC that.
Alright.
Oh
I
wow.
forgot to put my D4.
Dude, I keep
I
forgetting.
can see.
Everyone
I
can see
can-
up
I
there.
will let you know right now, Ross. Even with that natural 20, you don't hit the DC.
Are you fucking with me?
dude.
Oh
I
yeah,
would.
if this changes the outcome, I do have a D4.
Doesn't.
That's a 28.
The
would.
DC for
Yeah,
what I
no.
have wanted you guys to notice was a 25.
Womp womp.
So,
Womp womp.
Ashton and Bailey, you guys are kind of looking at the cart. You notice Bailey.
Ash-
Emergency. Wait, sorry. Who got it?
Ashton.
Oh, sorry. Scylla and Bailey. I misread who rolled what.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scylla and Bailey. You guys look out at the cart. You notice with your vision and high wisdom, that some of the plants in the crops in the garden don't look right. I will say, Bailey, growing up here and kind of knowing farming, it looks like there's some rotting where there shouldn't be. Not an entirely unusual sight, but it's weird that this late into the season, it's still a problem and nothing's been done.
Yo, Plebes, can you send me the character cheat sheet for here?
This is the second time that I've like, oh, here's it. Okay, I'll do that. Give me a second. It's gonna take me.
Did you already send me a character cheat sheet?
Well, we were talking this through.
Yeah, I know, but I know you took down the notes that I told you.
No. Eve asked for the same thing.
Oh.
There we go.
I'm not gonna remember all that.
God.
No, it's fair. No, you're not. It's fine.
You-
It's just funny that both of you ask for this when you get here. Anyway, yes. You notice a bit of rotting that seems to be out of season. But otherwise, you would see the occasional person. Noteworthily, you see walking around the town, just making a general pulling around. You see, a man in what could best be described as a cowboy hat.
I love this guy.
You're rooting super cowboy.
I know it's not, but in my head, the first thing I
Yeah.
thought of was filet.
It's not. It's not.
I know
Anyway,
it's not.
a man in a cowboy hat, leather skin coat, who seems to be making general rounds around the town in general.
I'm gonna run up to him. I'm assuming the cart's stopped, right?
Yes,
Since we're
it's
in the
stopped.
town.
It stopped.
That Xavier gets out. Oh, wait up, Bailey.
Why did I think this is the first NPC you guys encounter?
Yeah, good luck, Plebes. Samson.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll be. Bailey. Been far too long.
Samson.
Calm down. How have you been?
Samson, is everything okay here?
Well, it's been mostly fine, except for problems with the crops lately. Nothing major. Don't to worry about. I promise you. But there's
What's wrong with the crops?
Well,
I noticed the rotting, which caused it.
Right. Think it might be better to talk to either Marcus or your parents about this.
Yeah. Keep a close eye on everything around here.
Always.
Somebody was threatening me, saying that they were gonna come to here and do bad stuff. So make sure everyone knows.
All right. I'll do what I can. Might want to go see your parents.
Of course. Start.
Randomly, before we got here, the night before we got here, can I have rolled my 2 dice?
Your 2 dice.
The spell.
Spell.
Yeah, this, because I keep forgetting. I was gonna do it on the last day.
Yeah. Roll it.
Did everyone make sure they long rested? Because I noticed I hadn't long rested yet. Oh,
Shoot, nice.
Oh,
That is a natural 20 and a 17.
those are both good. What are you using
Did
for?
we?
Yeah, what the
Did we long rest? I thought we teleported.
You guys teleported to Inferno. You actually traveled here. And
Yeah,
you
we
would
had
have
10 days.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize it
Yeah.
took a day.
Yeah,
No, it took
it's
10
okay.
days.
Oh, damn.
You told me this is on the southern side. I'm being
Yeah.
generous with 10. I am being
Wait, I
very
I thought Inferno was to the south.
I'll do an attack and a skill.
Inferno is actually to the north.
Oh, I'm
Actually,
just
I
used
can
to
roll as
hot
many dice as
meaning
I want.
south.
What'd you say?
I said, actually, I can do more dice.
If you want
Right.
to use, if you want to use the spell multiple times, you could.
Well, it was gonna be the night before because
Right.
it rolls over.
Oh, I see
Obviously,
what you're
that
saying.
nat 20 is probably going to be an attack roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it as an attack roll, and then the other one's a saving roll. Here, I'll just do 2 more of them.
Honestly, some really good rolls. I like that 4. Put that against on a
Or is
saving
a
throw.
saving throw?
It was 20, 17.
I got it. I'll post it in a second.
17 saving.
Probably put the 10 as a skill check, right?
Uh, yeah, I can see that.
Alright, here. This is what I put.
Oh, you're putting it in
Oh,
this
yeah.
chat. Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna copy paste that, make my life a million times easier.
I was gonna say that. So having one of each, that's smart.
Thank you. We're good. All right.
And I'm gonna go feed my dog, so Ashton's gonna just die.
All right. Well.
That's
I
a shame
do
that Ashton died.
Unlucky.
Right. So, where do you go first, Bailey?
Since we seem to get here on time, or maybe even like nothing's coming. You guys want to go to my parents' house?
Xavier's like finally caught up with you. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds fine. Also, hi, mister. Xavier gives a little wave.
Wow, what a funky little contraption.
Thank you.
Get that
And
dog.
Xavier uses mage hand and does a little like bow. You know, like a stage performance bow.
I will note, Pine. There are the weaponry he carries, and the fact that he has various pelts and carcasses on his back as well. You would recognize clearly that he is a hunter.
Okay. He's got like that typical hunter getup.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, just a fun fact. Yes, I am trying to do a Sam Elliott voice. Please forgive me if I suck.
Dude, I'll be real.
I don't think any of them know who Sam Elliott is.
I was gonna say like that. The
Yeah.
name sounds very vaguely familiar, but I don't know.
I don't know who Sam Elliott is. Anyways,
Is that like some old guy?
If I'm doing a cowboy accent, I'm gonna try to do Clint Eastwood.
Okay, Clint Eastwood, I know.
and ironically, I don't.
Oh, that's funny.
You don't know who that is?
Well, I know who it is. I don't know the voice.
That's
Oh, I don't either. I just know I know who it is.
that's fair.
Right. All right. Okay, so you guys arrive. I do actually kind of not their actual home, but I do actually have a map of their farm.
Okay,
I'll use. So give me a second to.
I'm ready to
Get things
see
set
the
up over
prince's farm.
Nope. I went and got a better farm. Because
Okay.
yeah, they are.
I wasn't gonna judge you. I'm like, hey, you have the resources. You might as well use them again.
I have no token, by the way.
No one does. I'm putting us on a new.
Oh,
map.
okay.
Ooh,
Just switch it.
whoa, there's a lot of animation for this one. Holy shit. Also, why does
Yeah, a
this look
lot of animation for this black screen. Oh, there we go.
Why does this look familiar?
I can tell you why. I've used this for one of the one shots I've run.
No, it wasn't that. I thought. What? Where did you get the map? Like, was it like a
Yeah, it was in Peku.
Yes, I was gonna say. I remember seeing this in one of like the advertisements from one of the YouTubers. I knew I recognized it. So okay. You know, shout out to Chan and Peku. Is that even handsome?
Nope, not even close.
NT.
2, 3, 4, 6. There you go. So you guys come to this like fairly bustling farm, and you see a man and woman kind of green haired. No, not green haired. No, they have regular brown hair. That's correct. Yeah. But I will say they wear a lot of green. This is a general choice. You see this man and woman kind of tend to the fields.
Wait, did I say that they didn't?
I think we discussed it being
No.
part of the green hair being part of your.
No, because my brother was supposed to have green hair too.
Oh, okay. Then they have green
That's
hair.
just a family thing.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Then yeah, they do have green hair, but also wear a lot of green. You see them working the field, not immediately taking notice to you.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm gonna run up to them wherever they are.
All right.
Yeah, where they are in this map.
On here.
I don't. I should have put tokens on for them, which is my bad. Here.
I'm home.
I'm home.
I'm just gonna use these
Right.
now.
Oh, 2 shots, guys. Come on.
2 shots. My shot today is
2 drinks.
Mountain Dew Live
Wait,
Wire.
why?
Use this green for the man, and this one.
Very manly green.
Yeah,
I ain't putting
that's a
that.
masculine green.
I ain't putting that much thought into it. Okay. I just need to differentiate them.
That exudes power.
The man just kind of immediately approaches. But Bailey, you're back.
Yeah, a lot of things happened.
I imagine you've been gone for so long. I know. It's all right, dear. She's fine, right?
Yes.
Hello, Bailey's parents. Xavier just gives a little wave.
Yes, things are okay.
I know that look, Bailey. That's not a look that you make when you've been fine.
What?
It's the same look you had when your brother ran off.
Well, oh my goddamn character sheet, goddamn it. I know where. Oh wait, no, I don't have to. There we go. Fuck it.
I definitely thought that the windmill was a big ass ceiling fan just hanging.
What?
Dude.
Yep.
Okay, you know what?
Dude.
No. For a second, I'm like looking at it
So,
like, nah. I'm not giving you that.
so a lot of things happened. I found Thomas,
You did?
but he's changed, and he doesn't want to come back.
What
And
happened to Tommy?
I think he got mixed in with a bad crowd. He's working to set a war in motion between the human empire. Wrong word. The human republic and the elven empire. And he's working for a hag.
Yes, I think he's a little over my head if I'm being honest. Well, the least I can do for you is offer you some food, home cooked meal.
Oh, these are my friends, by the way.
Hi.
Ah!
Oh, I said hi before. Sorry.
Yeah, and I heard a voice. Now I'm getting a look at you. Oh, what are you?
Oh.
Some kind of gnome?
I mean, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, the shortest gnome of all time being... How tall is Xavier again? Aren't they like...
Very, very small.
Congratulations on going from... Yeah, congratulations on going from a 6-foot dwarf to a, like, 3-inch gnome.
Honestly, that's fitting for me.
This is Anastasia. You say hi,
Wow.
Hi.
maybe.
You are quite pretty.
Oh yeah, I'm 3 inches.
Thank you.
Choose
Uh,
to
This is Ash.
Yeah, she actually takes like out of a bag. She offers you some flowers.
Me?
Ooh.
Just a courtesy of
You
respect.
you don't want to refuse, Anastasia.
Okay. I'll take them and I'll just hold them. Thank you.
I'm quite proud of this one, actually.
They're
Anyways,
very pretty.
of course.
That was me whispering in her ear, by the way.
Yeah, I figured. That's why she didn't react.
I'm Xavier. Sorry for scaring you. Xavier, because of how
Oh.
short he is, uses his mage hand to cast mage hand to
Ah!
take their hand.
Sorry, I'm not used to. We don't outside of Bailey. We don't have many. Uh, many
spellcasters.
anything like that. We don't have a lot of that here.
It's fine. If I had a silver piece for every time that I had a reaction like that, I would probably have a platinum worth.
Don't even try that math.
Sounds
Is that
like a
you?
lot.
Is that you, plebes, not wanting to do the math, or them?
Both.
They don't use money here either,
They
so
don't.
Oh,
I don't think they're very good at currency exchange rates.
currency exchange rates.
Right. Anyway.
This is Pine. He's kinda my friend, I think. Probably.
Well, that's an upgrade from what I thought I was. So, oh well.
I'm not gonna ask. Good to meet you, son. I suppose I should. I'm Hein Holiday. This is my lovely wife, Lucia. I hope I got the pronunciations the way you wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, it is Hein and Lucia.
Okay, thank you. Because unlike everything else in this, we didn't have a discussion. You just wrote the backstory. You give them the backstory.
Tis a pleasure.
Right, of course. Been quite busy. Well, when it's that time of year again.
Do I know what time of year he's referring to?
Yes. Once a year around this time, the capital will send someone to do an audit.
Mm.
It's no one in this village likes it, especially considering there's very much a disconcern with the lifestyle of the capital and this town, this village. But it is part of being a resident here.
I was gonna say, if there was an audit for a town with, like, you were saying like what, 30, 40 people? Like
Yep.
that's so small.
You're right, but that's the type of place the Human Republic is. Well, at least we only have to deal with this for like a week, and honestly, the guy they brought in this year isn't too bad.
Who is it?
What's not?
But still, this is a bad time for it.
What happened with the rotting?
That's what we've been up, and you can see they have shovels in their hands, and they've been digging up, and you can see several crops, several, I will say, cabbages, several carrots, several everything like planted have been dug up and like put into like a bag. We don't know. It's rotting is normal when it comes to farming or gardening. Every year, a handful will rot every year. And as long as you're careful and replace the soil, it's all good. But the problem is, usually you get warning. There's been no warning. We haven't seen any stems start to wilt, anything like that. It's just one. A plant is looking perfectly fine and beautiful, and then the next day it's completely rotted off.
This sounds like it's not natural. Can it, uh, I forget, Bailey, have you ever casted Detect
Or
Magic?
wait,
Malfunction.
I'm gonna do you one better.
Oh.
I am going to. Can you say I had time to like change? I had time to change out my spell list, right?
It's been 10
Yeah,
days.
Yeah.
10 days!
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was just messing with my spells.
Yeah. So yes.
I'm not gonna actually like swap anything on D&D Beyond because that would be like on Foundry. That would be like a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna do it on D&D Beyond.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to ritual cast detect poison and disease.
Ooh. I forgot that was a spell.
Okay. Are you able to ping that for me so I can read exactly what it tells you?
Uh,
'Cause I want to give
how do
you the
I
right information.
how do I pull up all of my things?
There should in the old one you could go and sort by prepared and by like not prepared. I'm not sure
And
that's a
you
thing with
you
the
can still do
new.
that.
It's
You can.
how do I do that?
You just clear filters. What? Pretty sure.
I will also note it is depends on how you sort it
No.
on D&D Beyond, because there are ways. There's like a way you sort your shit on D&D Beyond that'll just not give those spells
Hold
in.
up. I'll go into the fucking compendium for it.
All right,
That'll work.
thank you. Just again, I want to know what the spell tells you so that I can tell you that if I have anything to tell you at all.
But yeah, I always forget that spell exists. Because normally we don't have to deal with that many poisons.
Or diseases.
Fucking
Yeah.
wait, uh where is the fucking
Oh,
spell compendium
give me
at?
a second. Give me a second. It's sorted under items. Do not ask why.
It's
Yeah,
Okay.
I can get it for you. Check poison and disease here. I'm putting it in your. I'm dragging it to you. You got it.
Congratulations, it's been dragged.
Wow.
Now ping it for me.
Wowza.
All right. For the duration, you can sense the
Wowza.
location of poisonous creatures, and disease. You can also know the kind of poison creature, or disease. Most creatures, but it is blocked by. Okay. All right. So you take a moment and you focus in on some of the rotted plants, and it's interesting. The disease that they seem to be affected with is a very. It is like some kind of acid is eating the plants from within. But it happened over like an instant.
Hey Bailey, you want to check the soil maybe?
Ooh, yeah.
The soil is fine.
Interesting.
Oh,
Could
that's all I got.
could
I
it
don't
be in
know
the
shit about plants.
could it be in the water? Actually, no.
it
That would
was,
eventually be in the soil.
if it was in the water,
Yeah, it
then
would be in the soil.
we would have bigger problems than a bad harvest, Xavier. And I don't see anyone having acid come from out of them. So I think though we can check the water off the list.
Mm,
I
I mean,
hope the water's not bad.
Are there any new sightings of unusual, I don't know, creatures or something nearby? Anything of the sort?
What was it that O'Reilly boy was saying?
When did this start? Because you said that the auditor's already here.
Yeah, it started only a little while before they arrived, like maybe 3 days ago.
okay. Hmm.
What was that O'Reilly boy saying?
Uh,
It was
Uh,
something about laughter.
Oh boy.
I mean, I could try something. I don't know how effective it will be. Bailey, you wouldn't happen to think that this could be magically induced?
It's magically induced. It's the fucking guy that we just dealt with.
Uh,
well, Xavier, I don't know a lot of normal diseases that cause acid to just spontaneously exist within something.
I mean, I can try something. I go over to let's say this pumpkin. Let's say this pumpkin is a
Yeah.
little rotted, or from
All the
this
rotted.
aspect.
I want to be clear. All the rotted stuff has been removed from the field.
Oh.
Because that is what you do when you work on with gardening and stuff rots. You remove
Yeah.
it. You remove it ASAP.
I thought you was looking at this one, and this one was like starting to rot.
No, there would be a bag of things.
Okay. Uh, I'm gonna try to cast Dispel Magic on the whatever the vegetable is like on the very top of the thing. Which let's just say it's a pumpkin.
All right, you cast Dispel Magic. Nothing happens.
Darn.
So where'd you hear the laughter from?
I didn't hear it. You'd have to ask that O'Reilly boy. It apparently sounded like children laughing or something like that. Don't have that many children around, so it was.
Yeah,
Great.
isn't it only like Randy? Or did anyone else give birth? Well, they wouldn't be old enough to.
Well, I've heard talk that Marcus and Janet were maybe starting to expect, but if that's happening, it's just starting.
Well, I suppose we should go check out with the O'Reillys later, but to be honest, I just want to go home for a little bit.
No,
Do you guys
go
want to come in? Or, I should ask first, are they allowed in?
You know it. Of course, dear. Just a moment, and you hadn't cleaned your space since you left.
Oh.
You might want to make sure you do that first.
I'm just acting like the room's over this way.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you guys would note that there's a actually kind of a fairly large tree. I'm gonna say like an old oak that they seem to have made their home into.
Uh,
It is actually interestingly larger and healthier than the rest of the trees that you've seen.
So, out of curiosity, did all this, and Xavier refers to the disease on the plants, did it happen with your crops first, or was it more or less around the whole
Honestly,
village at once?
We've only gotten hit today.
Do you know where people have been making note of it before?
Well, I know that Marcus and Janet have had that problem. Apparently, the old orchard's been producing some. And she actually pulls an apple out of her pocket, and the apple is horrible looking. Pretty bad apples lately. It is caved in. It is brown and mushy.
I'm eating. Ew.
Why are you eating during this section?
Yeah, why are you eating, Eve?
Keep describing gross
hungry.
food.
Jesus Christ, Eve. This is what you get for making food fucking late. Every damn time.
No, I'm
no
eating.
excuse.
I'm eating
I want to eat
store-bought
soon.
cookies. Thank you very much. Get it right.
Anyway,
Order some.
Anyways,
I've leftovers.
I will save more description of the apple, but you get the idea.
huh.
That's the apple she chose you.
Alright,
You think if I ate that, I would get diseased?
I mean, you can, I guess you can try it. I mean,
I didn't say I wanted to try it. I was just asking.
I mean, I would be,
Question.
I mean, Ashton, remember, I can remove diseases.
Ugh, I
It's like
don't.
saying it's okay. That's like it's saying it's okay to get sick because there's a doctor nearby.
Yeah, I don't really want to eat it. I'm just asking if you think that it would make someone sick.
It might. Really, it's hard to say just by looking at it. It really depends on how long it's been like this. But again, as far as we know, it's been like this overnight. I couldn't tell you.
But please,
I
just for a little clarification with like the farm area. I know in this map it has like chickens and I think that's a bull on the left. Like, are there actually like farm animals or is it just more
yeah,
crops?
the chickens are real.
Okay. Has anyone noticed that anything's been going on with the animals as well?
Well, no, they've been fine.
Okay. Uh, I think I want to, at least for me, I want to figure out what's going on with these before relaxing. Do any of you guys want to join me with a little bit of investigative work?
I'm good to relax for a little bit, to be honest.
But I will say it is early morning. Just please take a load off. We can get you some of our salad for you, and it's a fresh salad. We still got plenty of fresh produce here, and we got time. Please just have a moment, enjoy yourself here.
I'm done.
You did it properly.
Yes.
Can I insight that, please?
If you want to.
Hang on.
I guess because Bailey is known as a very sloppy person.
Nah. Still,
No,
I just...
Here's the thing, Kiri. You gave me the character for this character. I'm playing it up.
Yeah, I know. Oh, time to do this on private so you don't know.
Ooh.
Smart.
He's gonna roll one less.
That's not private, Kiri.
What? I have it on private jam roll.
No, you don't.
Right.
Anyways, yes. It seems Bailey is telling the truth. Right. Well, in that case, please. I can get some tea going, and yeah, you guys are brought into the tree. I don't have a map for it, so please forgive me. I am going to be honest. I have less maps than I wanted tonight because Foundry was acting stupid.
I mean, we never fault you for not having any maps.
But
Now we will.
but you guys do come into this kind of I will say this kind of central kitchen room. It's like it's where the grandmother bakes the apple pie kitchen.
You already know I'm on the ceiling.
This is a tree.
Yeah, surely there's
The
some
tree
sort of
ceiling.
If you're on the ceiling, you're not on. You're like a ways away from the central room.
SYLLA,
Damn, never mind.
I wouldn't go up there if I were you.
God damn it, SYLLA! Get the fuck down here!
Scylla, get down from there.
She does a front flip off.
What the?
Do an acrobatics check.
Yeah, please do one. But also,
You're gonna break a table. Oh, of
Thank
course.
God, this is why I wanted the acrobatics check.
okay. All right, you do. You kind of fall in as she is starting to put the thankfully before she puts the salad on the table for everybody. Scylla kind of flips up, lands on the table, and it does. Break in half. Like,
I'm sorry for
Sorry.
here.
Holiday.
SYLLA, get the fuck off the table.
Julie,
Sorry,
she took damage from
Holiday.
breaking the table, right?
Bailey was the one who made that table. I'm not going to go that far, but Bailey was the one who made that table for us.
Sorry,
It's
Bailey,
fine. It's
I
fine.
feel bad.
I can fix it. I can fix it.
It's just natural instinct for me to go on ceilings. I am very sorry.
There
for
needs to
breaking
be
the
a
table.
ceiling for you to go on.
It took me forever to make.
SYLLA, get the fuck off the remains of the table. And
You
Xavier is
only
gonna
got off as soon as she fell on your face on it.
and Xavier is gonna start slowly because it is
Yeah.
a little. It's gonna take a little bit of time.
The table was broken in half.
Right, like it's gonna take a minute,
So-
but
Yeah, it'll take a minute. It's not gonna be crazy slow because you're having to put like a bunch of pieces together.
Right.
So that took me forever to make.
Sorry, Bailey.
Bailey, it's fine. I'm fixing it.
You do. You are able, unless. Oh wait, as long as the breaker tear is no larger than 1 foot in no, you can't fix the table with mending. It's not possible.
Shit, no.
There's one tear and it's larger than a foot.
You know what? Okay.
Multiple castings of mending will not fix this.
No, dumb idea. Dumb idea. We break the table even more to where it's 1 foot difference each time.
Xavier, what are you talking about? Why would you break the table more? Why would that fix anything? I'll just do it later.
Right.
I'm sorry, Bailey. I feel really bad.
Right. Anyways,
This is such a nightmare.
Yeah.
have a seat in the chairs we have, please. We don't have guests a lot.
Scylla squats in the chair because she doesn't like sitting in chairs.
Of course.
This has to be difficult, huh?
I'm
Normal
sorry.
for 5
2-year-old.
minutes.
We're trying to train her right.
Right.
Sorry.
Anyways, how have you been, Bailey? Outside of what you said about Thomas, what's been going on?
Not good things.
Where have you been? What have you been up to?
So I went to Inferna and
Right.
met
Yeah.
these
we were-
friends, and then we went to the Elven Empire. That was a little scary, but we
Elven Empire?
managed.
Isn't that across an ocean?
Yeah.
We also went to Half Elvia.
I don't know where that is.
It's a little country in the middle of the Elven Empire that I am royalty of.
Yeah,
Sure you are.
and
There's your
Weird
royalty.
flex, but okay.
Yeah, you broke
Yeah,
a table. I don't
I
think
feel
bringing
like-
up your royalty is a good idea here.
Yeah, I
okay,
feel
so
like that was
so I would
unnecessary.
like to say, you went into someone else's home, started walking on their walls, going all the way up, jumped off, did a front flip, busted your ass, and broke their table, and then stood up and said, "Yeah, I'm royalty over there, by the way."
Oh my god. So,
I would be embarrassed.
Oh my guys.
Scylla, you do not get the impression that they like you.
God, so
Yeah, I would be
Yeah,
embarrassed to have them know I'm royalty.
God, so is Peter Griffin whenever he had his own country.
Don't
Right, now-
brag.
Right. I'm so shocked.
It's not trying to brag or anything.
I always remember that you were never comfortable learning when we learning to swim in the lake.
Oh, we don't swim.
Yeah,
Yeah, we tend to
walk.
walk.
I'm just thinking, because it's something you've established about Bailey is that she's not comfortable on water, but then they were like,
Yeah.
oh no, it has a lake nearby.
Well, it wasn't that she wasn't comfortable on water; it was that she got seasick
Yeah,
from
that's
being on
fair.
a boat because she's never been on a boat before.
That's fair. Okay, that's fair. Anyways, so I just hope that trip was good for you.
I got seasick a little bit, but it was okay. I got over it eventually. I just needed to get used to it. And then we went to Havelvia, which apparently isn't a nation of half-elves.
You
Nope.
think it is, honestly?
I
Yeah.
imagine if we all were at like a DM table, both Kiri and Pleeps would be just like turning to Eve.
No,
didn't even
no,
come up
no.
with that
I
name. That's
named it. I named it. I named it.
Oh,
Oh, I'd be turning to you then. I thought Eve named that. What the fuck?
First off, it's not half Elvia. It's half Velvia.
oh,
Yeah, that-
Velvia. We always hear
Dude,
half
how the
Elvia.
fuck have you never corrected
Yeah, why
us?
we never
You
correct
never
us?
correct us.
I am going to be honest. It's very clear that both words sound so the same that you cannot tell when someone's saying one or the other.
Oh my god.
We've all been saying it wrong this entire. entire time.
Everything I
It
know
hap-
is a
well,
lie, bro.
But anyways, it's like, right. Well,
And then I did something pretty stupid and uh
okay.
died.
What?
Sorry, that's Eve laughing, not Scylla, I swear.
No, I want Scylla to be laughing so they hate her even more.
No.
Evil
And
laugh.
You
If
what?
you laughed there, you got kicked out of the house, Scylla.
Oh, absolutely. Died?
Yeah, but it was Anastasia that revived me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
But my friend Anastasia can revive people, so it wasn't that bad.
Oh yeah, did we ever
Oh,
talk
yeah.
about what happened?
You know, actually, I just realized, by the way, super convenient that there was a 10-day time skip between
Yeah.
between the trip. This wasn't even planned, but that means that yeah, you would have just gotten over your revival sickness when you got over here. So this entire time, this entire 10-day trip, Bailey's been like super sick.
Miserable.
Yeah.
Right.
I know
Well,
that pain.
if you're fine, then you're fine. Just don't do it again, please. And you can see like there's like panic in his voice, and
See panic in
Alicia's
his
like,
voice?
what?
if?
See panic in his voice?
Yes, you can see that there's panic in his voice. That's an expression.
Yeah, if.
That is an expression.
I'm pretty sure it's normally hear panic in his voice.
No.
Not anymore.
Anyways, the point is, whatever sense you use, you can tell that there is panic in his expression and voice. Like,
There you
Lucia's
go.
kind of holding him back.
No, I don't want to hear this from you, Eve.
Well, hey, don't worry.
I agree.
Don't worry.
Go jump off of another roof and break some more of our furniture, why don't you?
Please
No.
don't.
I wasn't planning on it. I
Right.
sincerely apologize for that.
I will note, by the way, a little like off the common, the dining area, as you can see, a kind of a room that kind of has a nice window attached to it with a collection of flowers. It is
I would avoid
filled,
that window in specific.
It is filled to
How
the brim
you
with
living?
flowers and. Right. As you
That is
guys
a
are
beautiful
having this,
arrangement of flowers you have over there.
of course, thank you. At least
You're
there's
welcome.
something you do that's okay.
This is a beautiful
I'll
house
fall
in general. I'm very
Ah,
sorry I broke the
I-
table.
I
Please
must
don't
be
fall for
honest. A lot of its beauty is down to Bailey, but we do what we can.
Can I lean over and whisper in their ears? Just be like, she tried to throw some guy in lava.
No,
No,
I
don't make
didn't.
it worse.
Don't listen to him.
Don't make it worse. It's already embarrassing that we're traveling with her.
That's true.
That's true.
Going too far.
I feel like we're making it worse for ourselves at that point because we're affiliated.
Yeah.
Sadly.
You know, the company you keep says a lot about yourself. So maybe try to not make her look like that much. You know.
Yeah.
Unless we're saying we can't get rid of her, she's on 10-year.
That's funny, actually.
He's not on tenure yet.
One of the company that we do keep with us broke a table already.
On accident.
No, she broke the table and then she had the gall to stand up and go, I'm a princess.
Eve,
That's what makes it
you
worse.
could have Eve, you could have just walked back down the wall.
Matter of fact, bro.
Scylla wanted to be extra.
Yeah, and that's not an accident.
Yes, it was.
No, that's not an accident.
Her falling on her face was an accident.
No, you could have come down peacefully.
Yeah, you falling on your face was an accident. You broke the table on purpose.
All right.
No,
Yes.
that's not how that works.
As you guys are having this discussion, there's a knock on the door. You see, I was like, come in, and you guys see, for some of you, a familiar face.
Uh-oh.
Smithers.
No. This is a human in full plate armor, who half the party would recognize as Jurat Apsel. This was a million years ago, so I will need to remind you who he is.
I was gonna say Aoife's drawing a blank.
Jurat Apsel was the Human Republic soldier who was doing a survey of the town of Hellion.
That was a long ass time ago.
That's why I said this was forever ago. I'm going to need to remind you who this is.
Hmm.
So he comes in. Excuse me. Oh. Huh. It's you guys.
Oh.
Some
Hey.
of you guys.
I don't know who you are.
Yeah, I'm kind of pointing at myself with a question mark above my head.
You're right. I don't recognize. Well, I know you, but I don't recognize you. I
I'm assuming
assume.
one of the uses me.
Yeah, he doesn't recognize you. Yeah, again, he recognizes
Yeah.
about half the party.
Yeah.
Right. I guess.
Exactly half the party.
Yep.
Yep.
I guess an introduction is in order. I'm Jurat Apsel. I'm the one they sent to do the audit this year. He kind of has this like belabored bureaucrat look on him. He's like, this look of, I really wish I didn't have to be doing this.
I'm trying to remember what our interaction was with this guy.
Same.
Okay. Sum it up. You guys met him.
That sounds about right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That's
trying to
fine.
remember when and like what we did, but like
Well, I'm like,
I don't
did we have a
remember.
good outcome?
Guys,
Bad outcome?
yeah,
Is this guy about to stab us in the
It
building?
wasn't a bad conversation. He did help you a little bit, but generally speaking, it was not a major conversation. Just it's sort of the DM thing of, if I have an NPC whose job it is to do these audits and I need the audit to be happening, why make up a brand new NPC, right?
Right, yeah.
So yeah, no, you guys. It honestly, it would make sense that your characters don't entirely recognize him.
That
But he's like, all right, so I'm just gonna ask you guys a few questions, and I suppose introductions might be in order for some of your guests. You would be. He goes to you, Bailey. May I have your name?
Bailey Holiday?
So he looks at the paper. This is the holiday. So you live here.
Yes.
Well then, maybe I'll ask you. Let's see. How has the year been treating your harvest last year?
I actually wouldn't lie about this. It's been good all year, but I actually just got back from a trip, and it seems to be a plague affecting our plants. We're trying to figure something out about that right now.
You guys too. Oh boy. Maybe it will be a blessing in disguise for you, or maybe it won't be. Who can say?
I look at him like trying to tell like if there's the way how he said that there's potentially anything that he knows about what's going on.
I mean, he's been auditing. He's probably heard the same thing from every house he's been at.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
I mean, I was thinking more like does he know like more like what he's like expressing? If that makes sense.
Make an insight check.
More than he's letting on, I think, is the right wording you're looking
I know.
Yeah, and never mind. I
Not
take no
that
shit.
you can tell. Right. Well, that is a shame, though. Let's see here. He takes a pencil and a quill and the paper and
Nobody else here are residents. They're just visiting.
Right,
Well,
right.
except for my parents.
Of course, you must be. And he goes to your parents. Must be the Mrs. and Mr. Holiday I've heard so much about. Right. Well, thank you. And you kind of see they're kind of nervous about it. Bailey, being a resident town, you would know that the audit affects certain things. Auditing well means that the amount that you have to provide is lessened, but it also means that there tends to be higher expectations put on you the next year. Auditing poorly means that you're expected to provide more to the human republic to make up for it.
What is considered auditing poorly?
Yeah, like that's what I'm trying to like think in my head. Like
Uh,
in general, like what would be a good and a bad audit?
Basically, again, I want to be clear. This is not a good system, intentionally. So before you make any comments on it, basically, the more bad crops you have means that you're auditing poorly, which means the human republic will expect more of it.
They want more bad crops.
I'm gonna have them.
They don't know. They
Let 'em
want,
have
they,
'em.
they want they want more of your good, whatever quality crops they have. Basically, if you are considered poor, a poor farming community, they take everything you have that's salvageable, leaving the village without anything. Up till this year, you guys have always audited well. It has been, in fact, audited so well that there has been debate among the various lords of the Human Republic about who gets to tax you.
Mm.
That poor guy that won the debate this year. Unlucky.
No, it's my land. Wait, you're saying that? You're saying that what?
But yes, so he's like, right. Anyways, well, it's interesting. I kind of wonder, but hopefully that whatever is happening can be resolved. And he's going to start talking to them about various things. Meaning, I'm not RPing a conversation between two sets of NPCs.
Right. Yeah.
So I leave you
You,
guys.
Ashton, can you do me a favor?
Huh? What?
Can you take a peek at my brother right now?
Uh, I I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh wait, actually I can. I do have it prepared. My bad.
Okay. Give me a second to pull up his stats. Did I ever import? Yes, I
I
did.
thought I got rid of it.
Okay. All right. I will say at this point you aren't familiar. So that'll subtract 5 from his save. I don't believe you have any of the items that you need.
I would have some of his stuff.
All right,
Yeah,
fair enough.
I think that's what I did last time.
Then I will say, yeah, possession. So that will subtract another.
His room is in this house too.
A total of 9 will be subtracted from. Correct.
That's true.
And 9 will be subtracted from his thing, from his wisdom save, I believe. Yes, wisdom save. Bump minus 9.
I've always found it weird that warlocks have proficiency in wisdom saves.
Right. Speaking of, okay, so, all right. So you begin to scry, and Ashton, your vision is taken to a small, what seems to be some kind of castle, Gothic in style. And at the moment, you can see TH is fending off a horde of zombies that seem to be persistently chasing him.
Okay.
It's like, why have they been chasing me like this? You can see like blasting off attacks. Old reliables, of course.
Of course.
Are they reliable?
I'm going to say for narrative purposes, yes.
Okay.
Damn, Anastasia, you should learn from that guy.
We don't see this.
Maybe, bro.
And he's
Too
like,
bad she's not watching, yeah.
I need to. This item needs to be returned to the lady as soon as possible. And he is holding something covered in a cloth.
Can I tell where this is other than it's in a funny castle? Like, would I have known where this is?
Make a history check.
Oh god.
I will say, generally speaking, you know enough to tell that this is neither the Elven Empire or the Human Republic. The two places that you've been.
What about
So-
how Belgian?
It's not there either. No, it's definitely not there.
Guys, I've solved the puzzle. He's totally in Barovia.
That
If
makes
he was
sense,
there,
actually.
you wouldn't be able to scry on him.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that detail.
Nah, because this is Barovia. That makes sense.
This all been secretly Barovia this entire time.
We've been in a domain of dread this whole time. That's crazy.
I'm not on that much of a Ravenloft kick right now.
So later on in the campaign, you will be.
Who knows? Anyways, but yes, you don't know enough to recognize the landmarks immediately.
In
It's
fact,
okay.
we're
I know
all
enough I can
soulless
ask somebody
people.
else. I was gonna say I
my
know
friend
enough to
Lou.
ask someone else, so
Right. Okay. Yep. I will note that that it seems to be some kind of dagger that he's carrying in the sheath. That's all you can see from because it's covered in
Yo,
sheath.
fine food?
fine food.
Wait, what am I doing? Shit.
The dagger. It's fine food.
Oh. I don't know what to make of a dagger.
Anyways, that is about as much as you can see with your vision at the moment.
Alright. You guys know anything about a goth castle?
Probably not me.
I
sounds
will
good.
allow a group history check.
oh,
bet.
group
I
one.
was,
Okay.
I was about to ask if I could make one.
Sorry. By group I mean like everyone can roll, and I'll determine if any of you guys actually know anything.
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say I shouldn't be included.
I couldn't either, but I'm trying.
What
Oh, wow.
consistent rolls
Never
you guys are
mind.
getting?
Never mind, you can include me.
Yeah, here, Xavier.
With
Yeah, no.
3.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, I will say-
Anastasia, you
What'd
trying
you
to roll
get?
one?
Carry your
Wait,
own
what
private.
did you get?
17. Oh, I'm private GM real. I got a 17.
there you go.
Also, I realized you said there was only so much that could be told with our vision on the dagger. I've got some pretty good vision, so.
You can't see the dagger.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. But yeah. It's great that you got some pretty great vision. Ashton was the one scrying. Now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It was in the scry. I was
Yeah.
like, wait, what?
Wait,
Yeah.
Fuck.
what do you think was happening?
I was like, why the fuck do we see a dagger here? I couldn't figure that out because I was tuned out for a moment. I was like, why the fuck is there a dagger just in her house?
Right. Anyways, Anastasia. Okay, so I'll go this in order. Xavier,
No.
you have no idea.
Just absolutely not.
Pine, you remember? Actually, this makes sense, Pine.
Oh,
Your visions. Remember the whole thing that
Yeah.
we did?
yeah.
Those very much, if you remember, some of them did have a Gothic castle in view, though you don't know exactly where that was.
Vaguely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Said me more.
Scylla,
Yes.
you remember talk of
Fuck myself.
an ancient kingdom that was apparently the birthplace of the current, both the Human Republic and the Elven Empire.
Okay.
Like, they both spun off from the same government. And it was this kingdom. And you remember that Gothic description kind of applying to their architecture. Anastasia,
Meaning her
you have
ancestors
read a
were
book.
probably born there.
What'd you say?
Meaning her ancestors were probably born there.
Well, everyone's was. That was kind of what I'm getting
True.
Anastasia, you were actually reading a book about it. Your book described a kingdom known as the United Kingdom.
Oh, the UK?
Hey, they have bad
UK?
teeth there.
No,
Maybe SYLLA is from
freaking
there.
We're all becoming British. It's been confirmed.
You know what? Retcon. That's not gonna work.
I was gonna say, wow, SYLLA must be from there. She has bad teeth, probably.
Here's my problem. My
SYLLA
first
has great teeth.
I had not settled on the name. My first instinct to name this place was the United Nation, and that wasn't on the table.
No.
I don't want to use the word republic or empire.
United Theocracy.
Ooh.
It wasn't religious based.
Is that religious based? I don't even know.
The
Yeah.
United.
Yeah, theocracy is a religious thing.
United.
The United Peoples.
I was gonna say
There
the
we
United
go.
Cock Kingdom.
United
But what about
Peoples.
people that aren't people?
All people
They're
are
racist.
Anyways, yes, the United Peoples, and they, apparently when they had first arrived here, and we don't have any history before then, they had formed a nation. That nation had many castles and such from their homeland, and also apparently had a store of magical artifacts, of which one of them was, of course, the Wand of Time that we've discussed before.
Mm-hmm.
There are a number of them, and your book went over like a theories and like myth about a bunch of them. There were several daggers, so you couldn't name a specific dagger. But it did discuss a belief that that this nation might actually be in the sky.
It's where Lorian came from.
Dude.
So
Kill her. That was interesting.
Who's Lorian?
That was Eve's face.
anyways, that is what you guys know with your rolls.
Yeah, why don't you go pile drive a few more tables? Break some more furniture in my parents' home.
I'd prefer not to.
I bet you didn't even take your fucking shoes off, huh?
Yeah, I did. I'm not disrespectful.
Yeah, you're fucking weird for that. We don't do that here. Put your shoes back on.
I was gonna say, why do you get a treat? Why do you get your shoes off?
Oh yeah, no,
Weirdo.
absolutely, because of the nature. I will note, this tree specifically is very. Again, I kind of imagine that Bailey would naturally have used a lot of druidic magics and such on the tree that she lived in. Also, a lot of the other ones around the village as well, but especially the one she lived in. So this one is very sweet, but it's also, yes, everyone seems to always wear foot protection.
So strange.
Trying to put them dogs out.
Someone-
That's
I mean,
crazy.
Again,
It does a lot.
established, they do live in trees.
True.
Sheath them shits.
She flips her teeth back on.
Ooh, let the dogs out. Ooh.
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 Anyways,
Ooh, ooh.
yes, so that is what you guys know about that for now.
Okay.
She would have slipped. I feel like she would have slipped her shoes back on when she realized no one else took their shoes off.
Bro, SYLLA really hit the gibbe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Oh
Yeah,
my
so-
god.
so, I'm-
bro.
My very tiny feet. Frankly, with how my body is made, I literally can't take off my own shoes. Xavier tries to reach down for his feet. I can't.
You are wearing shoes, though.
I am.
You are very specifically wearing shoes.
Oh yeah, you are wearing shoes. You're
Yes,
wearing
and-
boots.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I can't take them off because I
You
can't
got-
quite reach down. Like,
I'm pretty sure in character you absolutely can.
They're just
In
implanted
fact, even on the
into his,
art
like,
that
little-
you are using, those arms are long enough to reach down to your shoes.
actually, that's good. Also, I just realized, when did they have 4 legs?
What?
I just
That's,
realized.
that's why you're faster now. You have 4 legs.
Yeah, you got extra. Yeah, you got extra legs. So
Yeah,
you can get more
I
mileage.
multi-raced with a centaur.
Anyway, we can say that the 4-leg thing was a recent update.
But it's
I
always
can
been
do
in
that.
the art.
DLC Destin had it.
He's always had 4 legs.
I mean, Destin was just with the group.
The
I
Destin
had to open up a
DLC.
bunch of loot boxes for this DLC for new legs.
But you've always had 4 legs.
Did the owner actually have more legs? I never noticed.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you did have 4 legs the whole time.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
So
that
I'm
I
like,
never
what do you
noticed.
mean? You've always had 4 legs.
All right. That being said, it's like, all right. Well, thank you for your time. Glad that you've done this, and I wish you the best of luck. I'll be in town one more day. And Jurat Opsal leaves the tree.
I'm hoping that the audit goes well. We've never done badly on one before.
Well, there was once, but that was well before you were born. It was not a pretty year.
We have to find out what's wrong with it soon.
It's
Well, I think whenever everyone's finished with their salad, what was the place you had mentioned, before?
they had said that the O'Reilly boy had heard sounds that were described as children laughing, which was weird.
Was that, wait, was it the same, was that the same person I asked about the, where they believe that this potentially started at? Or was that two
Yes.
different things?
They said, okay, sorry, well, you guys, you just said the place.
Yeah, sorry, it should have been more specific.
One specific question.
Yeah, sorry.
So I answered based on my best instinct. So give me just a quick second. I will tell you. I do have it in my notes. I scrolled a bunch up so I can get Jurat's name.
You're back.
Yes. They would have said that Marcus and Janet were the first ones to report having seen it.
Okay, so do we want to potentially split up? 3 of us go to the O'Reilly to check on whatever the laughing could be, and the other 3 could check on to see what's going on with the potential original spot where the plant started rotting.
I mean, I don't mind.
Well, if we're doing any talking, I think it's best if me and Anastasia do that, because I know this place and Anastasia is good at talking to people.
Yeah, but shouldn't you be checking out the plants because you're good at plants?
Xavier's gonna take a couple steps back after, like, back away from Astrid and Bailey after he just said that.
I'm just saying, like, you should be the one doing plant stuff because you're the best one with plants.
Just the silence.
Yes, of course.
I'll be honest, I don't think me checking on the plants is gonna do exactly anything.
To be honest, I don't think you being with Anastasia is gonna do anything.
Do you have anything other than salad?
Was that directed at them or Bailey?
Bailey.
Yeah, wait, Colin, you have to come sit next to me so you can
This
find out, you know?
this very this very private conversation. Pi just comes in and is like, "Can I think of a salad?" God, holy shit!
I do like to
I'm
think
not-
that I missed the rest of the conversation and
I
just
think
Yeah.
realistically, Bailey,
Oh,
the
fuck.
best teams would be me, Pine, and Anastasia, and then you, Scylla, and Xavier. You guys go check out the plants, and we can go talk.
Good.
Actually, Pine might be good with plants.
Is that a no?
How are you with How are you with Pine?
Is that a no?
Hey, Pine, you're named after plants. How are you with them?
That's a genuine by the way. That's not me like looking at my stat
I
sheet.
feel like I don't think anything about your backstory implies that you'd have any real botany or gardening
Yeah,
skills.
no, I literally decided that my name was I walked into a woodsman shop and named myself after the thing I thought sounded cool.
Yeah. Okay, so you don't know anything.
I
That
mean,
is
I could, Ash and I could go check out the plants, but I'm not exactly sure what that's gonna accomplish because I checked out the plants here, and I think that's about all I'm gonna find out.
Then why are we checking on the plants at all?
I don't know.
Yeah,
That's Xavier that said that. Why are you listening to Xavier's plan?
I don't see anyone else coming up with a plan, and I don't know shit about plants, so I'm not coming up with a plan.
I think we should just all go talk to the O'Reilly boys, because, like, we're not gonna find anything out from the plants that I didn't already find out.
And you bring that up with Xavier. I'm not talking to it.
It?
It. I mean, I do think that that is the correct way to describe Xavier, isn't it?
You could say them.
or it.
Could
Or
have been
it, yeah.
referring to Scylla as it.
Bruh.
She has been a little bit goofy here lately.
I feel like saying, yeah, but it towards Scylla is just derogatory.
So, okay, Ashen, how
What?
about we do this? We have Scylla go off on her own so that she doesn't break any of the furniture
Oh wait.
that we go
Why don't we
to.
send Scylla and Xavier to look at the plants? And then us four can go talk to the laughing people.
Scylla, you know, like plants, right?
I feel like she would, because
Uh,
of being,
I would say,
because of her nation being kind of a farmy town.
I mean, I will just note, just being a ranger means you know plants.
She has a general knowledge of plants.
Yeah, you're not a farmer, but you generally know them.
Okay, well, what if we send
It's not like
her
a
and
vast
Xavier?
knowledge or anything.
Because
It's general knowledge.
okay, if we send
Question: what did you pick as your favorite terrain again, or did you? Or wait, no, you didn't use that mechanic. You used the other one, didn't you?
Did I?
Thing.
Let me
'Cause-
look. I'm gonna go to D&D Beyond and look because I don't remember.
Yeah. If you did favorite terrain, this is the time it comes up. I
I'm
believe
looking.
you
Give me a
wouldn't
second.
have because it's kind of a sucky feature otherwise.
Right, I'm looking. Excuse me. Stop being slow, please.
I don't like your tone.
Are you talking Deft Explorer?
Yeah, if Depth Explorer means I believe it's like one of the first things. Yeah, if you pick that, you don't get favorite. Yeah, you don't have.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, I don't have favored terrain.
Yeah, all right. Yep, good to know. Yeah, just double checking. All right, in that case, yeah. But yeah, yes, but no, you do have a general knowledge of plants.
okay, well, I still think you should go with the Bailey, but it's up to you. But I think Pine, Anastasia, and I don't
I mean,
really.
I'll go, but I don't
Good.
think I'm gonna find anything that I didn't already find.
Sleeps, I just realized we've been doing a few things very wrong.
What have we been doing wrong?
Okay, so her walking speed is technically 45 feet.
You haven't been.
Where are you getting that extra 10 from?
Mobile.
Yeah. I mean, it
Oh.
says 40 on everything. Why
Yes,
is it? Where's
mobile?
the?
Because Deft Explorer gives you an extra 5 feet.
And it just doesn't auto add that. Well, that's stupid.
No. And
So does
then,
Dampier. Dampier gives you 5.
Does it?
Yeah, we
does
know.
it? I was gonna say, did it ever really matter? I
So
don't
if
think
you have
we walk
mobile,
that
you'd have
much.
50. You don't.
I know. Wait, then what the hell? What is her feet then?
I don't know. You.
If you have mobile plus Deft Explorer, it should be 50.
We'll take a look at that later.
I'm editing that stuff right now.
Don't.
Before we do that, let me. I will review your sheet in a second because I want to double check things. Don't edit anything.
Okay.
I'll go with them to
I
check
haven't
out the
hit
plans.
yet.
You want to?
Ashton, just don't. Yeah, I will. Just don't say anything stupid around here, please.
Oh, I've not. I haven't said anything.
Hey,
If you haven't
Doesn't-
noticed, I haven't
Why
really
did
been talking.
we had mobile? Why didn't I take a first?
I don't know. What we don't do. This campaign didn't do first level feats.
I realized it as I was saying it. Ignore me.
Anyway.
Where'd you get mobile from?
No.
Right.
Anyway,
So okay, we're good. We're gonna get back to this actual current session.
yeah.
But I think Anastasia, Pine, and I will go talk to the other people.
Bailey, I assume you would give the directions to the O'Reilly farm.
East. Yes, I would.
Oh, I thought
we
you just
never
said east.
established that O'Reilly was a farmer, but I think that just makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we'll do a quick. I guess both groups roll a d20 and we'll do whichever one first.
Okay.
Also,
I'll be the leader of this squad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Can we do
You know
that
the
with
town,
my
it makes
squad
sense.
doing second? 'Cause
also, I am realizing that I did a different thing wrong. So
Okay,
I gotta-
can we
going.
please go over to the end of the session?
Yeah, Eve, worry
Yeah,
about
we
it later.
can.
Oh no, I rolled less than Kiri. I guess they go first.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
can we go
All right,
second?
if
Because
you
I need
guys-
to step away.
Yeah, if you guys
Yeah,
can go
that's why I
yeah,
did that.
we'll do you guys next. All right. I'm gonna be honest. By the way, a lot of farms. So I'm just going to stick. They all generally look the same because I wasn't gonna grab like 5 farm maps for this one location.
Right. That's fair. That's absolutely fair.
So
Heck,
you guys
giving
arrive.
us a generic city, or not city, but like farmland. You know what I mean?
Well, I already established I couldn't use that type of map for this because they don't live in houses.
Oh, that's true.
Right. So you guys would arrive at the we didn't get the last name. I'm gonna say at the Weavers.
Okay.
And you would see a woman in a rocking chair, kind of working on a basket, and you see a man kind of tending to an orchard.
There you
Orchard.
go. There you go. That last one you gave
Thank
it.
you. Yeah, you see a man tending to an orchard. He's like, oh, Marcus, dear, Bailey's here. Bailey's back.
Hello.
Oh, and you've brought friends.
Hi.
Yeah, these are my friends.
Right, it'll be these guys.
Please don't freak out.
I'm not gonna freak out. It's a shame I don't have anything to give them. She grabs a basket from the board, like hands one to Xavier, one to it's like, here, I'm sure I got something lying around, and she like looks and like, and she gets some like apples and like tosses them into the basket.
Oh, thank you. Xavier looks awkwardly because he can't exactly eat.
So, Pleeps,
Yeah.
let me bring this up. I'm just gonna put this in my sheet. Go to items. Oh wait, no spells.
Are you adding the basket of fruit?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm going to, because why not? This is.
I'm going to. I'm just not sure how this spell in particular would work.
Okay, what spell?
I'm putting it in my sheet right now.
Gotcha.
Because this would be a spell that Bailey would prepare as soon as she's coming home.
Oh, please, how many
Right.
apples would you say would be put in the basket?
Give me a second. I'll tell you in a second.
Okay.
Right. Of course. Just a second.
Oh, right.
Yep. According to the universe, let's see. Let's do some math for this. 71 divided by 3. You each get 23 fruits in the basket. 23 apples in your basket.
Am I gonna be able to carry this?
See, carrying things
Bigger
in
than
D&D
you.
is weird. Because, like, half the things you carry are bigger than you, but you're carrying them anyways.
She just
I'm
plops a
apparently
basket.
carrying a tattoo on my back as well.
Alright.
In D&D.
Alright. Okay, so are you casting this?
Yes.
Nice. Alright.
So the question I do have is, it says like events that happened in the past day. Would that also like, oh wait, I should have done this on our plants.
You want a retcon?
Yeah, I would have done this on our plants
I
before
feel
we
like
left.
this would change so many of the decisions you guys made, but okay.
Yeah.
No, this would be before we left.
Okay, so the groups
Okay.
are about to split
Yeah.
up. They're going off to... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right.
And
which plant are you going to ask specifically?
well, one of the ones with the rotted fruit, or like the rot on it.
Mhm.
Like I'm just this one, sure, why not?
So you're asking that pumpkin.
Yeah, that pumpkin specifically.
Okay.
I can answer as many questions as I want during it, right?
I'm going to double check this.
Because it lasts for 10 minutes, and I think that's
Give
the
me
only
a
life
second.
requirement.
You can also turn your plants might be able to what? If wait, dang it. You have limited and narration in them with few and follows. You can question plants about events and pills and the information about. Yeah, I guess there's no real limit. Yeah. All right.
Hello.
Hello, I'm a pumpkin.
How's it going, Mr. Pumpkin? I have a few questions for you.
Of course. Ask away. Please,
Has
call me
anything...
Jack.
Okay, Jack. Has anything in particular of notice happened around here today? Like anyone that is unfamiliar? Have they tampered with any of your friends around here?
Oh, the shadows have been playing all night. Well, really for an hour, but it's been so annoying. I'm trying to get some shut-eye.
Shadows?
Yeah, the shadows. They'd come, they'd dance, they'd explode, and then they'd go away.
They explode?
Something like that.
Just for clarification on the spell, do Eve and I also hear this, or is it just her just looking at the pumpkin?
It says communicate with you, so I assume only her.
Yeah.
She's looking, talking to a pumpkin.
Okay, so Xavier and I'm assuming so you're gonna be like looking back and forth at each other than Bailey.
Why would you find this weird?
Yep.
I mean, Xavier doesn't know what speak of plants is.
But you
Yeah,
do
but
know
you're
what
seeing her speak to animals as well.
True.
You have fair point. Fair point.
Anyways, right? Yep. If the shadows came out and they just kind of, well, they didn't die, but they definitely did something. Then everything that the shadows touched just kind of died. My brother Phil,
No.
his brother Wilbert, and Teresa. Rest in peace, Teresa.
Not Teresa. She was my favorite.
First off, by the way, I do imagine that Bailey is the one who gave all the plants names.
Yeah. That's also kind of what I was thinking. So, trying to think about what time would you say they came by?
No, Bailey, you know that us pumpkins don't think in the human concept of time. But I guess. Let's see. At the exact point the moon was at its highest, I think that's probably about right.
Now, can you tell Kiri what time the moon is at its highest?
Midnight.
really quick? Is
Midnight.
that real, chat? That doesn't feel real.
I don't know if it's real.
It's real.
I just had to.
World.
I had to figure out how a plant would describe midnight.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's real in this world.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, so what time is like? What time does the sun go down? Like fucking 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
That is. It's gonna be honest. It is entirely dependent on the season. During the spring. Okay. Give me a second. Dang it. Okay. How do I describe midnight?
No,
Just say
Okay. I'm gonna say.
Late.
he
No,
does-
I think that's fine as midnight.
I
'Cause,
think
like,
that's fine.
I don't know.
yeah, I would get that's midnight. Bailey's just
Like-
goofy.
I feel like midnight being the time that it's the highest kind of makes sense because like
Yeah.
usually if the sun it depends on the weather and it depends on the time of year, but like if the sun sets at 5, then it probably is rising at 5, like around.
Fair enough. All right. Then. Yep. I'll stick with that. Yeah. Yep. So about that time.
Mm. Thanks for your help, Jack.
Not a problem.
I'll let you go back to sleep.
You
And
know, it's not sleeping time. It's prime working time.
yeah. Well, you deserve like a little bit of a break after what happened.
Oh, you know that break time's during the winter.
So if a pumpkin grows back here, are they also named Jack and they
Okay,
reprise the same
Okay,
memories?
let me science you. Pumpkins. The fruit is not the pumpkin plant.
Ah, right,
And
yeah,
it's the stem. That's Jack.
yeah.
Oh.
Jack is the vine, not the pumpkin.
Exactly. Yeah. Technically, the pumpkin is you don't need me to explain that. Like if we're by human biology, the pumpkin is. But we're not going to think that hard. But yes. He's like, yep, you know that it's prime break time. I got a job, I got something to grow, and I'm going to keep doing that. Now, if you excuse me, I need some sun.
Of course. So Jack, I'm just gonna walk back up to the group. So Jack said that there were shadow people that came at midnight.
Anything else about these shadow people?
They danced and blew up apparently. That's probably also what the children's laughter that they overheard was.
Maybe? I'm not exactly quite sure what to make of that.
Well, I don't think they're literally shadow people.
Right, no. Like, what would come over here just to explode?
I think the way we find that out is we should do a stakeout at one of the houses that hasn't been affected yet.
Is there one house that hasn't been affected yet? Or farm area, not house?
I mean, probably. We'd have to go ask. We'd have to go ask around, but I would assume it's not affecting literally everyone because the auditor didn't make it sound like happened to literally everyone, just a lot of people.
Where the hell is mine?
I mean, we could surely ask. It wouldn't hurt.
Give me a second. I need to refresh for a second.
So maybe what we should do now is we still split up into two groups, and Anastasia's group would do the same because I'm not confident about the laughing. But what our group would do is go go around and look for houses that haven't been affected yet.
Alright.
All right.
And then the houses that weren't affected, we would uh ask them if we could watch. And I feel like they would probably let me watch considering everything.
Wait, where did it go? Where's my... that's annoying.
Do we need a pause for something, please?
I'm having technical difficulties. I don't know how to fix them.
What's the
Well, it's not crazy. Just one of the software I use to grab map, one of the modules I'm using to grab maps, isn't working. I was thinking maybe I should see if I can actually grab a different version of this map for something, but it's fine. We can just use this one for what I wanted to do.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you know what we could do? Whenever we do find an area that has been affected yet, I could always just set up that big alarm system, if you guys remember.
Um, I mean, you'd have to ask them first.
So are we still all together?
I imagine that Bailey went to talk to the plant. You guys walked off.
Yeah.
We will cut to your group in a second.
Unless
Back...
is Svetty back?
Yeah.
All right, then we'll cut to them now.
Okay.
All right. So you guys find yourselves at a very similar. Because again, a lot of farms. This town is like farm. Honestly.
Like Stardew Valley.
But yeah, you guys find yourselves at a farm, and you see a young human. I'm gonna say blonde hair. I kind of imagine, dirty blonde. Working the fields. Like, Ma, we got some guests. He's like, oh, I'll represent the boy with this, his mother with this.
Oh, they're also green.
Because that's what I've got. Anyways.
No.
Yeah. So, where are you from? How have you been? Have you seen Bailey?
Yeah, we travel with Bailey.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
How's she doing?
She's good. She's all intact.
Is she in town?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, no. Oh,
Is something okay? Is something the matter?
No, nothing's the matter. You sound like the hyperventilated bit.
You can tell us what you're laughing about, or like what's wrong.
Nothing's wrong. It's great. I've missed her. Missed her real good.
Do you have a crush on Bailey?
What? His cheeks start going. What? No, of course not.
Just teasing.
His cheeks are really red.
We're actually here to help Bailey. We're investigating, helping investigate problems with farm stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard. I was at a stroll a few nights ago, and I remember here was about midnight, I think. I reckon. Well, was laughing. The children laughed. I was like, has Randy not gone to bed yet? I thought, but I'm like, no. Randy was in bed, all proper like.
Did you only hear laughing, or did you see anyone?
He like pauses for a second. Thanks. I heard the laughing. I valiantly ran in the direction of the laughing. But by the time I got there was nothing.
And was the laughing coming specifically in the fields?
I think so, yeah.
Children laughing that went missing. I'm just gonna write that down in a note. This doesn't tell us that much that we didn't know, though.
Well,
Were you the
I,
only person that heard it, or do you know if anyone else knows anything more?
I reckon I was. I didn't. No one else said anything when I talked about it.
I want to like nudge the two guys that are totally right behind on each side of me. You know, surely, surely you fellas might know a few questions that might benefit us. Cause I'm kind of lost.
I mean, first
So
thing that popped into my head is why are you on a stroll at midnight out of curiosity?
It wasn't because I was hoping Bailey would come back. Definitely wasn't that.
Well, what gave you that impression that, that wasn't a possibility?
What? Well, you see, I was on a because you know what? I was mimicking Samson. That's right. I figured he always does his patrols during the day, but someone's got to do the patrols at night.
Is it not dangerous at night or anything?
Oh, here? Oh, there's not a danger in sight here. Even the wildlife tends to stay away.
Does it sound like multiple laughing or just one person laughing?
Oh, definitely multiple.
Did it all sound like kids or was it like a mix?
All children, as far as I could tell. I mean, I've not heard much laughing myself. I mean, occasionally I'll tell a real hoot-dinger of a joke, but not that often, sadly.
And why are you obsessed with Bailey other than maybe you have a crush on her?
Boys, come on.
His cheeks get super red.
I didn't say it.
Don't insult our company.
I'm not insulting him.
Right. I mean, Bailey's real purty, and who wouldn't have an obsession with Bailey?
Yeah, I was just wondering because you said you were walking around at midnight hoping she'd come back without actually knowing she
I
was coming
said
back.
that I wasn't doing that.
You brought it up that you weren't doing it, so it means you were. My other question is, did somebody tell you Bailey was coming back?
That boy of mine's been out every night since Bailey left.
Okay.
Ma, why would you tell?
Admittedly, that's kind of the impression I got. That's why I left him alone.
Yeah, but I wanted to make sure, what if someone told him that she was coming back? Getting him to do things without him actually knowing that he's doing something bad.
He's not doing anything bad.
Well,
Yeah, but
I'm definitely not. No, I'm just doing my thing.
I just mean like some guy could have came and gave him stuff to poison the crops and said, "Here, spread this on the crops every night, and Bailey will appear one day." That kind of thing.
The jig's up.
That
Ashton,
What?
that is very rude, especially to say it in front of someone.
I assure you, I have been taking a real good care of our crops here.
Yeah, I wasn't accusing him. I was saying that's why I was asking, because
Though-
he could be unintentionally doing something bad without knowing it because somebody told him to.
Though rude, I hate how much sense that makes.
Well, here's what I reckon. Stutter, by the way, not Pleeks. That was the character.
I figured.
Yeah. Here's what I reckon. I think Personally, I'm a real good farmer. I do what I can to protect the village. And, just tell Bailey I'd be nice to talk.
I mean, we can tell her that you want to talk. I won't tell her you like her though. That's up to you.
Like, what are you talking about? His cheeks go like. A little fun fact, by the way. My entire note on this character is has a crush on Bailey.
Dude, honestly, I thought there was
Yeah.
also a note saying like act like Happy Gilmore. I thought that was also on there. I'll be real.
I
No,
just need
that's perfect.
I'm gonna half whisper to him. Well, I'm sure Bailey will really want to talk to you if you find out anything else about this.
for completely unrelated reasons. I'm on the case. He's gonna walk away now.
That was in fact the last character I did.
Well,
He walks away into his home, grabs like a quill and like a parchment of paper, and walks out into the village.
I imagine he also grabs a bow because he wants to be like
Samson.
fucking Samuel. Yeah. Samson.
Problem is he doesn't own a bow.
Does his mother also leave? Or is she
No.
talking to us? Okay.
He's like, I'm here.
I was
Fun
just
fact,
curious.
by the way, we haven't even given him a first name in the notes.
Yeah, let's go with let's go with
I'm gonna be honest. It's gotta
Arlen.
be. What'd you say?
Yeah, Arlen.
Arlen.
Perfect.
I
Alright.
can't, bro. I can't.
why do you want Arlen to have a crush
Is
on
that
her?
a reference? Is that a reference?
It's the most trash Hawkeye character. Okay, he gave him an actual name.
I'm gonna be honest. By the way, the reason I'm like, please do it, is because my brain keeps getting back to Bill. I'm like, we can't do Bill O'Reilly.
Oh my god.
So I need a
Bart.
different name. What?
Brother
Let's go with
named
Bart.
Bart O'Reilly. We can go with that.
Thank God you changed it off of the worst character.
There we go. All right.
I just did that because I thought you'd get a shit kick out of it.
I did. I cannot deny that. I absolutely got a shit kick out of that.
By the way, pathetic farm boy. One of the voices I can do. Right, dear. I do thank you for getting some vim into that boy's step. Anything I can help you with?
Not unless you know any more information.
I only know what Bodies told me.
Have you heard any town chatter about suspicious things happening lately?
Just that the woods have been darker than usual, but that's just the old superstition playing up again.
Hmm.
Does that mean Woods is the base of operations, I wonder?
Probably.
Or is it not? Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, say it's not a superstition. Do you feel like it's been darker at night?
You know the old saying, early to bed, early to rise. I'm not usually out at night much myself. Still, still having to deal with the tragedy of my the husband in the last year.
My condolences. I'm sorry. is not sure what happened, but assume it's bad.
It's all right. It's been a lot of work, and so I've needed to keep myself well rested when I can afford to sleep. I'm not out at night myself, so I can't say.
That's fine. If you don't ever wake up in the middle of the night, then it is what it is. Can't really comment on stuff that you don't know of.
Thank you, dear. But I do hope you enjoy our little community. It's a lovely place.
Yeah.
It's pretty so far.
Quite a pretty farm area. I am lying. I do not like the
Me
farm.
too. I'm also lying.
I think the houses are cute, but I feel like Anastasia would be like, oh, I hate this place. Dirt,
It is also again
mud, and
covered in the
crops.
stench of manure.
Yeah. That would not, in fact, be helping.
Oh,
I
that's
feel
not a
like
plus
she'd be
for
like,
you.
I feel like she'd be like, oh, the little houses are really cute, but everything else about his sucks.
All right. I guess we can do a quick cut back to the other group. You guys, one of you guys make an investigation check for me.
Oh, just one of us.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Shit.
Investigation. So I have
I have a +2.
I have a +5.
I think I
Eve,
win.
what are you?
Oh, you have a +5?
I have proficiency.
What? Check,
Investigation.
sorry.
Investigation.
3. Wait, no. Investigation. Hang on. I think I read the wrong one. Yeah, 3.
Okay. Yeah. So somehow Xavier is the best investigation. Thank you,
All right,
Bailey.
with advantage.
Putting guidance.
I will say you have advantage to everyone's helping you, and yeah, you're guided. All right.
Oh, thank you.
All
Not
right.
bad,
It does
not
not
bad.
take you guys too long to find the Marigold farm. The Marigolds are not a family that you know them, of course, Bailey, because this is a town where everyone knows everybody.
Mhm.
But you are not like super close.
Yeah.
I will state, because this is something we talked about in your backstory. So you are close to, I would say, a Marigold daughter who is because as this is a family of half elves, the one family that we described in your backstory as being in this town. But I realized we never covered that in our big notes.
Yeah.
So you are close with the Marigold daughter, but she is not currently here.
Okay.
So you do see, generally speaking, just these half elves work in the farm, same as anyone else.
Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Marigold.
Oh, Bailey, right? I'm sorry, Eliza's not in right now. She's out gathering herbs.
That's okay. Actually, I was looking for you guys.
Oh, us. Well, what can we do
Yeah.
for you?
You guys are one of the only families around here that haven't been affected by it, by the farming plague that's been going around, from what I can gather.
We haven't been hit. Yes, we haven't been hit yet. That's correct.
And I would like to ask you guys if you wouldn't mind if we set up outside by your farm tonight to try and see what's happening, because
Oh,
we've been gathering information around the town about what's happening, and so far it seems like this is a purposeful thing that a group is doing.
of course. Well, yes. We'd be happy to. Yes, if you can keep our crops safe, we'd much appreciate it.
And hmm, um, I'll come back later and pay Elijah a visit. I got the name right, right?
is it?
Eliza. It's Eliza.
Eliza. Yeah, Eliza.
Yeah. Which is, by the way, yeah, this is like a conversation we had like forever. It's like, hey, it's like me saying, hey Bailey, why do you know Elvish?
Yeah.
And her answer was like, yeah, there was this one half elf that I talked to. So this is it. That's explained now.
Yeah. Well, I don't like the main thing was like there were like there are like elves and half elves that live here.
Yeah, there can't be that many because it's a small
Yeah.
population.
Yeah, I know.
I think a family makes sense.
Yeah.
And so it then would stand to reason that to have picked up the language, you would have been close to that family.
Yeah.
So that's all. That's all
I
I was
was
doing.
speaking in Elvish when I was talking to them too.
Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. All right. Okay. So you guys
Well-
all
I'll come back later tonight before sundown.
gotcha. All right. Well, appreciate it. We do appreciate it. Yes, thank you. All right. And you guys would come back to the holiday farm.
Yep.
I would say at this point, the group would all meet together.
So what do you guys
Did
find
you guys
out?
find out anything new?
I don't.
For the
Really?
sake of client confidentiality, not really. But
Yeah,
What?
basically. We like
What do you mean by that?
we just found out that the laughing is like there, and that's it. We didn't find anything else.
and the witnesses.
Children
How's Bart
voices
doing?
coming from the farm.
Oh, the forest is dark. Isn't that something we found out?
Superstition. Yeah, superstition about the forest being darker at night.
Oh, I did. Oh, never mind. Um. How's Bart doing?
You should go visit him.
Yeah, ask him yourself.
Yeah.
Though, if I may say, I think he's doing quite well.
Oh, that's good to hear. He was really sad when I was leaving for some reason.
Yeah, you should visit him.
Yeah, all the more reason to see him again, right?
Mm. Yeah, that sounds good. What time is it, please?
In universe, okay, keeping in mind that you guys, it was like morning. You guys had like breakfast salad. So 10, 11, 12.
Still broke a table.
Yeah, that happened. I would say it's about 2 in the afternoon at this point.
Okay, we still got time.
Yeah.
What time is sundown?
I would say about this time, about like 6 a.m. Or no, not a.m. p.m.
6 a.m.
Oh, wow,
6
6 a.m. Sundown at 6 a.m. Long ass days here.
Let's go! I get to leave 5 nights at Freddy's.
No,
Yeah.
No, it's 6 p.m. Sun starts at about 6 p.m.
So, I talked to my friend's parents, and they're one of the people that haven't been affected by the plant plague, as I've been calling it. How do you guys, like, you guys don't have to. It can just be some of us that do this, but how do you guys feel about, like, camping out overnight to see what happens in real time?
I mean, I don't mind. My only other thought is investigating the woods.
Yeah.
I mean,
fine
I-
with either, I guess.
I'm keeping
Well,
my
what do Well, we don't exactly know where in the woods to look, and it's pretty big woods. Like, I could
Yeah.
probably narrow it down, but
I mean, I'm
that would
assuming
require a
they'll
lot of
probably-
time.
They'll probably attack the thing, so like.
That was my assumption too, which is why I wanted to do this.
Bailey, you can give night vision still, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay, cool. I might need that later.
I can be your eyes in the dark.
What I want to do specifically, I actually have to have night vision for, but I won't be able to see when I do it, so you can like help me get around.
you won't be able to see the thing you want vision to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna be blind for the most part.
Guys, I'm gonna reset things for a second.
Okay.
I'm
How dare you!
What
No.
the
I'm
fuck?
trying to see if I can fix the issue.
But yeah, me
I'm like,
myself, I am blind.
yep.
Are you scrying on someone? Or are you is it
No.
commune? No.
No.
Well, maybe just find out, Ross.
Fair enough.
So? All right, what are you guys doing next? I'm still waiting for the load.
Downloading world data
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I
right.
know, I know.
Yeah.
currently.
Hopefully.
Well, I was gonna go pay
Yeah.
Bart a visit.
You would find him just wandering around town, asking kind of nonsensical questions. He's like, and that's the moment that your window broke.
Hi, Bart.
You see, he's like talking to an old woman, gray hair. You would recognize, of course, as Paulina Woodchester.
Oh, hi, Paulina.
Hi, Bailey. That is not the voice I wanted. Oh well.
How
Nope,
did that,
that's
Bailey?
voice. Nope. Hi there, Bailey.
How did that, Bailey?
I'm just, anyways, like, hi there, babe. I can't do old woman southern.
How did that, Bailey?
It's fine. It's fine. Hi, darling. It's good to see you, Bailey.
Nice to meet you too again.
Bailey, you're here.
Hi, Bart.
How have you been? How have you? Oh, this one.
Oh.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, I got the other map I wanted. Which, by the way, you can tell you I wanted a nighttime version of this map.
Uh,
Yeah.
Well,
There.
I've been scared enough. What about you?
Oh uh, uh, well, I I've taken up town defense since you've been gone. I'm quite good at it, if I do say so myself.
You joined Samson?
Yeah. I joined Samson. I definitely did that.
Oh, I thought Samson would have mentioned something like that when I met him earlier. Congratulations, though.
Uh, 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 yeah, Bailey.
Where's your bow at? Oh, are you still in training?
An impressive amount of training.
Well, since you joined Samson, I feel like I should let you know about what we're doing. So we had the idea to go to the one of the only farms that hasn't been compromised yet and do a stakeout overnight about it. And
Oh.
maybe you and Samson can join us. We could use the
Well,
extra help.
um, uh, you see, about that, I need to, uh, I need to, right. I have a very important patrol mission, uh, tomorrow night, and Samson's on a hunt, so
Well,
he can't do it.
well, it's not tomorrow night. It's tonight.
Yeah, tonight I have a very important patrol mission.
Oh, 2 nights in a row?
I know, right? But not enough people around to protect the town, you know? Especially with
Mhm.
that there auditor around.
Well, you make sure to keep a good look on the town.
Of course, Bailey, yeah. And maybe tomorrow we could get some
Hmm?
just get some food. I'd love to have you for dinner. You know, my mom's cobbler is great. You know.
That sounds good. Yeah, I'll drop by. Do you mind if I bring my friends?
Uh, uh, of course, you can bring. I met him earlier. Yeah.
Shot through the heart.
Yeah, that is the heart breaking apart. Like you guys know, like the insert glass glass heart shattering here.
Poor guy.
He's just a little dude.
Poor dude.
I love. Oh my god! Give me just a quick second to catch my breath. That is a voice to do, by the way.
I was understanding. What happened to the animation on the map? Oh.
What? The
All of
animation
us
is still
still
animated.
animating.
Yeah, it's still working for me.
Oh, for me, everything is just
Uh,
stopped. Oh,
I'll
wait,
tell you right
there you go.
now, it's whether you're counted as tabbed in or not.
I'm
Oh,
tabbed in,
oh,
but
that's
it's
weird.
not working for me.
I never clicked on the thing after I reloaded. Click on the
There we go.
There you go. There you
weird. Anyway,
go. I mean, I knew it. Anyways, yes, the animation's still fine. I will let you know right now, the nighttime map is not animated,
yeah, okay.
but yes.
Did you guys do anything while I was gone, by the way?
I
You
would
guys-
have probably gone back to the field where we're gonna stake out and start like trying to figure out how big like the field is for this house. Which Bleeps, how big would you
Uh,
say?
Let me
Not
tell
this
you.
big, probably.
Yeah, it is literally the size of this. So okay, it is.
Uh,
This field is about what is that? 140? I think that was 140. 140 by 225.
That's a big ass field.
Because of how big it is, I'm debating. Now I'm debating on not. How big is alarm? How big is this spell again?
You should say on your
Probably
spell
5
list.
feet.
20 feet. Okay. Hmm. I'm not a ritual caster, so I have to. Oh boy. Is it even possible? Because this isn't
I
upcast.
don't even think you need alarm. I'm pretty sure we'll just see them.
I mean, yeah, if fucking Bart, or not Bart, if the plants could see them, we could see them, you know?
Yeah, and if Bart could hear them laugh, I'm pretty sure we're gonna hear them laugh.
That's fair, mainly because I don't even think I have enough spell slots that would cover this entire area. With
No, I'll
alarm.
have night vision, so I'll be able to see.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to ask.
Yes, I'm back.
Next time I
Welcome
see
back, Bailey.
next time I see Destin, I'm gonna have to ask. I'm gonna have to remember to ask to see if I can. I don't know, have something to help out my vision.
Do you guys wanna? I kind of asked him, like, before I asked you guys if you wanted to, but Bart invited us to dinner tomorrow. Do you guys want to go?
Bailey,
Oh,
I would like to go, but I think I have plans. Right, Anastasia and Pine? We were gonna go, like, look at something cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like there's a cat I adopted in the last 10 seconds.
Yeah,
I have to
so,
feed.
I love cats.
yeah, we have to go
Okay,
make
are you-
sure that the cat's okay.
Are you talking about
Yeah.
Mr. Whiskers?
Yeah, yeah, he's
You
He's
see,
the town
you see,
stray.
you see, Mr. Hollidy's like, yeah, I didn't. Mr. Whiskers hasn't actually been seen in a little bit.
Oh, well, saw him earlier.
yeah. And I
Right,
was just gonna,
Anastasia?
Oh,
we were gonna,
yeah, I remember now.
yeah, we were
Yeah.
gonna feed him tonight.
Well,
Bailey,
good thing that's tonight. The
Bailey, you know
plans are
what
for
I.
tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah, we gotta
And
feed him
tomorrow,
both
you
nights.
know,
Yeah.
it's like a scheduled thing, you know. I already
Oh.
promised him.
Bailey,
Yeah,
you know that
sorry,
I've been trying
Bailey.
to get Mr. Whiskers to stay here ever since you can remember, right?
Wait, what did you say? Please?
It's like your dad is saying that he's been trying to get Mr. Bailey to stay at your place for like
Mr.
a long
Bailey?
time.
Mr.
Yeah,
Bailey?
Mr. Bailey.
Mr. Holiday. No, he said, you know Bailey. That's what he
I
said.
know.
Mr. Bailey.
Mr.
Yeah.
Bailey.
Yeah, sorry,
Um,
Bailey. We're all busy.
You know, Dad could have always just asked me to talk to him.
Oh, I can't. That's like cheating. Animals love you.
That is a little bit fair.
And what am I supposed to
I
do when
get
you
it.
go away, right? Do you remember? Do you remember that bear? The bear that came in about 2 years back? He's getting
Oh,
into all of our stuff. You
you're
just
talking
walked up
about
to him.
Grizzles.
Who? Wait, Gary, what was the name?
Grizzles.
Grizzles Bear. What kind of bear are you talking? Are you talking brown bear?
She's not a very creative namer.
Take a guess, Ross. What type of bear?
Black bear.
The name
I'm gonna
is Mr.
Die.
Oh, Grizzles goes grizzly bear. Ah, god damn it.
There. Anyways, yeah. Well, you
I
remember?
didn't get that. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Mr.
Well,
Grizzles are so nice.
nice to you, not so nice to the rest of our food.
Did he start acting up the second I left?
You know he did.
I'm gonna have a talk with Mr. Grizzles.
Thank you, Bailey. But no, we need a cat. Just you know how nice a cat would be to the farm, right?
Yeah, they'll get all the mice in the field.
Oh yeah. But anyways, that's besides the point. It's I wish you folks luck on getting Mr. Whiskers to come with you. He's not the nicest of cats, unless you're Bailey.
Thanks. We'll try our best.
Yep, that's what we're here for.
All right, I'm actually gonna run to the wash. I'm gonna call a quick break.
I like how you guys are being homies for Bart. You guys are hooking him up.
I did this when we introduced Half-Velvia. So what do you guys think of Buena so far?
It's interesting.
Like, not your characters, you guys.
I like Bart.
Yeah. It's
But
pretty
it's
funny.
funny.
I love that the fan favorite character is what I have one line about.
His one line is "Has a crush on Bailey."
I mean, please, it's like that for every DM. Like, how many notes did you have for sandwich before?
None.
Exactly.
It made him up
I
all
mean-
the time.
Exactly.
We might bring Bart with us, you know.
You guys
He
did in
is a
fact make.
badass sheriff now.
To be fair, you guys did in fact make Nairo my most important NPC somehow.
Yeah.
I got into the wash it back.
Yeah, we did.
Dude, I can't wait till we bring Bart with us, and because he's a badass,
Yo,
like
I can't wait for us to,
sheriff guy now, you know.
I can't wait for us to take the cat home and be like, okay, immediately awaken them.
There is no cat!
The cat that I pooped into existence when they were lying about a cat.
I thought your parent was literally saying, we were having a hard time
Yeah,
getting Mr. Whiskers.
We're lying!
Pleeps just played along with me. That cat did not exist before they made it
Oh.
exist.
Dude, yeah, fucking Kiri was trying to lie and it became real.
That wasn't a lie. That was me.
Now
That
I
was
gotta
me.
get-
Like, no, that was you guys lying, and I just made the lie be like kind of accurate because there is a cat now.
Oh, I thought you were just like giving us a fake ass cat name just to like fucking get us to go further into our lie. I thought that was
No.
the idea. Oh, okay.
Wait, so
So
there
why
was a
would
cat.
Bailey
No,
lie?
Mr. Whiskers is a real cat.
I was gonna
I
say, why
didn't
would
meet
Bailey lie? She
Mr.
wants us to
Whiskers.
go with her.
Yeah, Mr. Whiskers is a real cat. They didn't meet with Mr. Whiskers.
Yeah, we're
Meester.
literally just lying to try to not go with Bailey, you know?
We love lying.
I'm trying to be homies right now.
I don't care about SYLLA going because she'll like do something and just get kicked out, so.
Ew. She will actively not do something stupid.
Going with
Yeah,
Bailey is
Alright,
stupid.
well, here's a countdown from 10. Let's see how long it takes for you to fall off the ceiling and break a table.
And back.
I'm back.
Back.
At least someone didn't lovingly construct that table, I don't think.
Hopefully.
Oh, when you guys talk about tables, what happens?
They're making fun of me
Scylla
for breaking
breaking-
Bailey's table.
I feel like it just Scylla seems to just always instinctively go up to the ceiling,
It
even though
does.
like
Doesn't make
Yeah,
sense to
and
be
that's
doing
why-
so.
It's
You also-
natural
you
instinct.
you didn't. But here's the thing: you didn't need to just jump off when we were when I explained to you that wouldn't be. You could have just said you climbed down.
Yeah, that's why we're making
Yeah, that's
fun
what
of her.
I was making the comment of.
I mean, Scylla is chaotic good.
That has nothing to do with this.
Okay,
Wait, she's chaotic good, then why'd you try to murder someone?
What does hold
Shut
on, Eve,
up.
I got a question for you. What is jumping off like the technically the wall of the tree?
I like how neutral evil Ashton is like having an issue with her trying to murder someone.
Well, no, it's not. Here's, so
Yeah, because I'm
what-
neutral.
Okay, Eve, what does falling and breaking a table have to do with morality?
Because she's one, an idiot. And two,
I mean, you know
I
what?
like
I
how
don't.
Eve, I like how you flip flop between Scylla being a fucking idiot and then just being like, no, she wouldn't say that. When like the things that you're saying out of character would make sense for Scylla to say in character because she's a fucking idiot. They're like, no, she wouldn't do that. She has high wisdom.
Yeah, I
Wisdom
will
doesn't
point out-
mean shit for like making
will-
intelligent like
yeah,
decisions
the
or
one
being smart.
intelligence-based thing that Scylla is good at is history.
Right.
Wisdom applies to like instincts, and that's
It's like
about it.
common sense. That's
Yeah.
what like wisdom is. Wisdom is common sense, instincts, and like probably street smarts.
Well,
She
all
also,
that
for some reason, has like really good handwriting.
What? Anyway, what? Please.
is everyone back? Did anyone else step away?
So,
Is Freddy
Ready?
here?
I'm here.
Oh,
Alright.
let's see.
All right, in that.
Home.
Okay.
I don't need you guys to. Okay, it looks like we're good to get back into it then.
Yep.
All right.
Dude, I wonder when we run into Samson if he's gonna be a homie. And just kind of agree with what Bart said. Be like, yeah, I took him under my wing.
Alright. I would imagine like he would.
I haven't decided yet.
Anyway, we should probably set up for
I think
the.
Samson's a fucking homie, bro. I think if he knew that's what's going on, he would.
Fair enough. Anyways, you guys setting up for the night?
No, setting
Uh,
up.
Yeah.
You do? Alright, as you guys are in the Marigold farm, you do, of course, meet the lovely Eliza Marigold, who is rocking a pretty good dress and seems to be doing a bit of, like, alchemy type stuff.
Oh, Eliza.
Bailey! How have you been?
I've been okay.
Let's do something fun here. I've been working on a new potion I've been working on. Want a sample?
Oh. Yeah.
Let's see here. Oop. Okay. Yep. Here it is. This is it. It's like this, it is a coral liquid. This potion lets you hover for a certain amount of a foot off the ground for a certain amount of. It's not that impressive, honestly.
What does a coral? Does that mean like a coral is in the liquid, or like what does it
Coral
mean?
is a color. Coral
Coral
blue.
is a color. Yeah.
Only a foot?
Is it?
Yeah, I told you it's not that I'm an amateur. Please forgive me.
Oh no, I'm like, I'm
If it
like,
was
I-
more than
Well,
one
listen
foot,
to-
that would be great. Keep
Well,
working
what?
at it.
Well, what is there to be sorry about? It's a free sample. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm
You're
sure I can. I'm sure I can find a use for this.
of course. All right.
I'm going to put I'm going to put an item in my inventory. Potion of 1 foot above the ground.
Fun fact: I just decided I'm just gonna have like a random potion generator, and that's what it gave me. It's like you begin to hover 1 foot off the ground for 1d4 hours.
What's the point? I mean, silent. Okay, you know,
There is no point. I'm gonna be honest.
Hold on. There is a point to the potion. You make no footprint sounds. So it'd be
Also,
a
like
little easier for
1 foot.
stealth.
I mean, that and also just having like even a shitty hovering speed is nice.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not an expert or anything, and there's not a lot of good teachers here. There is of course always Paulina, but she's only got so much she's willing to teach me, sadly. But anyways, I think I did a pretty good job.
I can't even do any of this. Good job.
You're
Did your
welcome.
parents tell you what we're doing?
Oh yeah, these are your friends, right? I'm
Yeah.
uh, I'm Eliza.
Hi, I'm Xavier. And
I'm just gonna silently wave.
Xavier just made Jen to shake her own.
She's kind of like she likes the vibe of the group. Oh wow, is that a real life automaton?
Actually, it's a butter carrier.
Yeah, he
In the flesh.
Uh,
Xavier looks
like
down.
she picks up Xavier. Oh, I didn't realize this was a stern guard piece.
Yep.
That is so
Stern
cool.
guard butter passer that can also cast spells.
Wow, I'm not so much into that side of things, but that is still so cool.
How long are we gonna keep up with this passing butter thing?
forever.
What do you mean? That's what you do.
Yeah, to be
I
honest,
I did it one
we
time.
we could use a butter passer. Monpa's been producing too much lately.
Oh my god.
See, some new
Xavier,
work.
you might have a
See?
job. You're growing up so fast.
I will say, I don't really see how our tanks of butter are going to fit in that thing's hands.
It's strong.
And she takes you kind of like to a barn area, and you see these massive tanks of butter. Like each one's like the size of a full-grown person.
All right, get to work, Xavier.
Guys, I just want to remind you guys, I'm 3 fucking inches.
Profanity. Who programmed you to curse like that?
Dustin.
Dustin really taught you how to curse recently. I think he needs to fix his programming a little bit.
Right. Well,
God, Dustin
all
just
this-
implements a censorship. Like every time I try to curse on my like little, even though it's not like a screen, but like where my mouth is, it just goes like a black box.
right.
And a beep happens.
Well, this is all quite amusing, but I am. Well, it's great to see you again, and I am so thankful. Oh, did you find your brother?
That's
Not a look
a
of
lot.
happy family reunion.
Not quite. I did find him, but he's up to some unsavory things.
Oh, I miss Thomas. Really, Thomas? Tommy?
Yeah, Tommy, old
He-
Thomas.
He wouldn't even go into the forest on a dare. Okay, well,
Some like group of people have been found him after he stormed off from home.
right. Well,
And you know how he's susceptible to a little bit of peer pressure and stuff.
Right. I remember. That was the whole thing.
A whole thing that was never established, but I just established it.
Yeah. Look. A lot of D&D is improv. It's fine. You've also established a cat, admittedly, 5 seconds before I was about to try and establish a cat. So you got the first say. So your cat
Is that why
scenario
you
wins.
established the bear?
Well, I just kind of imagine that this type of stuff happens a lot. This
Yeah,
is
it
a
does.
forest area. Huh? Yeah. Anyways, right.
I like the idea though that Bailey gives names to all of the animals and plants in the town that she communicates with, and they're all like the least creative first thing that comes to the top of her head name.
Which is why there's a pumpkin named Jack.
Yeah. Why the cat's named Mr. Whiskers and why the bear's named Grizzles.
Yeah, I got you. All right. Well, I've got to do some chores, but I'll leave you guys to your protecting. Good luck.
Of course. I'm gonna give her like a salute.
She salutes back.
Xavier gives a little salute.
All right. So, with that, position yourself as you guys would like to be positioned.
Okay, so we're trying to cover this entire thing.
Is this right before, or is this still during the day?
This is technically still during the day, so if it's something you want to do, you can do it.
Because I have
I
two
wanna
things
have-
I want to do right before. That's why I'm
I
like,
am not going to ask.
I
for
will
very
let you know when you're right
I will
before
not-
midnight.
I will not let my impulsive decisions win.
What were you thinking?
I'm gonna ask if there was somewhere for Priscilla to stand upside down on this giant ass windmill.
I mean, there is, but I wouldn't want to stand on there.
Yeah, so if you try that, I'm not gonna let you try that.
How dare
There
you?
will be a deck save every round.
She's just going wee.
I do have a question about a spell for plant growth.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly does enriched mean?
It means healthier.
Okay.
It's like you basically just gave them a hyper amount of good nutrients.
Hyper amount. I am.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna cover this back side over here. Like over on this side. Like, do we just want to have... I'm right here, I'm looking out like this. That's not working, right? This way. I'm like looking
Oh,
on this
there!
Xavier.
Sorry, your token is so small; it's so hard to find you. There, I found you.
I know.
Xavier, before you go anywhere,
Yes?
probably using fire would be a bad idea here. So don't do that.
Oh, I never put that guy down. Okay.
Is
Aww.
there?
Oh well.
You
I
might
feel like
burn
this
down
is
the
a-
whole village if you do so.
Oh well. I have other things.
Oh well. Me when I burned down the village. Oh well.
Oh, right, Anastasia. I think you have a little bit more common sense than Xavier, but try not to burn down my home, please.
so don't use
What
flame
if I
strike.
liberate these people from having to live on a farm?
So you're telling me to not use flame strike? I don't know.
Yes,
It's like a good spell.
and Pine, keep them dice in your pocket, please.
I forgot they explode.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry if I caused some fire. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably gonna be a 7.
I mean, surely you have like a water spell if you, just in case, you know, or something.
I'm sure I won't
Talking
roll
enough?
2 6s.
Oh, I was about to say no, but I do have Tidal Wave prepared.
Oh yeah, I'm
Sonny,
sure
what
a
are you
tidal
doing?
wave is safer than fire in this
I'm a part of the.
small
Wow.
farming village.
Alright. Alright, is everyone in the position they want to be in?
I kind of want to be
I
near.
have
I mean-
no freaking idea.
I might ruin some of your plans.
I mean, I can control how big the Tidal Wave is.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can't control the size. Never mind.
Okay. I'm
What
good
are
here.
we standing for?
Yeah,
Like
what
this
are
is the scamping?
Yeah,
What's happening?
we're keeping an eye out on you know, because Please, you said this map was
Alright.
basically accurate to the thing, right?
Yes.
So like I'm
Where's-
thinking like from the windmill,
Where's the best view?
we each have like someone be here, someone be
Wait.
up here, someone be here.
I was gonna say, don't
Xavier,
put.
no offense,
I
but
need.
I'm not
do that.
going anywhere by myself anymore.
I mean we could just have.
Yo,
I mean,
I could be hay bale guy.
Why is it?
How
I mean,
far can
I
see?
gotta ask, did you really name yourself after something in a store?
I I was in fact barely born.
What does that even mean?
Do you
How are
expect
we
a child
barely
to
born?
do you expect a child naming themselves to think very hard about their name?
That doesn't work.
I think very hard about all my names.
Okay, are you like a year old when you're making those names?
Well, for Mr. Whiskers, I was.
Well, thank God I didn't name myself Mr. Whiskers.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with Mr. Whiskers?
I'm not a cat.
Right.
I will note, by the way,
Mr.
very
I would've
ironic
named
thing
you, like-
to be saying.
yep.
I would've-
very ironic.
I would have. I would have named you like Mr. Scaly or Sir Reptile.
What would you have named yourself? I should ask.
Sir Reptile.
Studies just
Mrs.
Well-
Greenhair?
I like the sound of that, but
Oh, what, Missy Greenhair because you would be younger?
oh,
What's up here?
that's better. I like that one more.
Oh god.
See, you should have named yourself like better. You're pretty good at coming up with names.
Thanks, Bailey.
Yes,
You're welcome.
All right. Okay. So it's
Yeah.
about.
I'm casting Dark Vision on both me and Ashton.
Right.
All right. Good to know. I
I'm doing
will
this.
edit your tokens in the one. All right. I see. Oh, your casting has got you.
And I also have something else I'm casting.
Right. What's something you're
Oh,
casting?
okay.
Where is Dark?
This.
Where is Dark Vision at? I put that in my sheet,
Second
didn't
level.
I?
Second level.
You cast your eyes
No,
power
it's not
granting you
there.
sight from a higher vantage point. You project your vision to see through, which appears in his.
Right.
So you have the start. You have the true Stardew Cam.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. I
So I
forgot
wanted
we
night
had that
vision.
spell.
Sensors move with you retaining inside. Right. While looking through the sensor, you are blind through. Got you. Right. I see.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
Yep. Well, you can see everything, really,
Yeah, I can see everything, but I can't see.
but
from-
not out of your own eyes. All right. Okay. Let me just do some finagling and get you guys to the other map. I will note. The few notable details I want to get covered because it's important.
Ooh,
Uh,
Ooh.
this looks
I
cool.
can't
Oh.
see.
Dumbass.
What are
Give
these?
me a second. I will answer that question. But before I do, I need to adjust the dark vision because we have dark vision. So it's Ashton and Bailey. How
60.
much? 60? Okay.
60 feet. Yeah.
Right, vision.
Okay.
6 feet.
Well, I
have
get
1,
100.
1.
Or I get whatever 120. I don't know. I can see above us. So I can
Yeah,
see.
100. And...
Yeah, I have.
I'll just give you
I
100.
also have 120.
Yours is
I
good
think-
by default.
Well, mine's more than 120. It's just the thing is up 120 in the air.
Yeah,
And
I will also give you the 60 because that makes sense.
I'm just gonna
Go
zoom in on the little Xavier because I can't see it. I don't have dark vision.
That thing.
Oh,
You need to get creeping touch soon, Jaden.
What?
You need to get the creeping touch spell.
right. So,
Don't let your hand come off.
as
I can't.
midnight comes, a few things happen. First off, I want to be clear. These are weird, but I will state that they do exist. Kind of. These plants kind of just grow out of the field. These like shadow plants, and as soon as you do, an energy wave kind of spreads through, and these guys start to show up.
Assuming that's not a normal thing.
It's not. No. Give me a second to get the maps filled up properly here.
Oh my
'Cause we have
god, I
two of
just
these
thought of
guys.
something. Shadow Plant Jutsu.
There's one more. Where's the other? Where did I put the other one? But
So you said plant creatures or just
no,
plants?
no. These plants just go up because that's something the map that did,
Oh, okay.
and I don't have the ability to find a map that does something else. There we go. This guy goes here, and I'll say one is here. And then, by the way, yeah. So these guys kind of just come out of the shadows.
I can't see.
Are we in initiative?
Not yet, but you might
What
be.
is that?
I'm going to cast Speak with Plants.
Uh,
First thing I have.
This- what guys? What are you asking? Question. Sorry, I'm trying to speed up through. Yeah, these
Here,
guys.
you go first.
The things that spread it out of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I'm casting Speak with Plants on one of them,
Okay.
and I'm going to ask. Do you know where you came from?
The spell doesn't seem to actually affect this. It doesn't seem to actually be a plant.
It's an imposter.
Where's the thing I'm looking for?
I don't know. Again, you guys get in a second as these guys are starting to go, and you do start hearing laughter and dancing. As these shadow creatures are dancing, the plants around them are rotting.
Why can't I find the feature I'm looking for? Because I was gonna do a feature that I have, but I can't
Guys,
find
we should
it.
probably stop this, right?
Okay. Scylla, what's the feature?
It's a part of the the one we were talking about earlier. You know what I'm trying to think of.
So many
Favored
times.
terrain. Is it favored terrain, Eve?
But we established you
No.
don't have that. Is it favored? Is it Depth Explorer?
Yeah, that I can't find that feature because there's something with it I want to do before we end up in initiative.
What do you want to do?
I want to get temp HP because I can get temp HP from it.
Let me take a look here just so that
If
I
I
understand how it
remember right,
works.
it's a D8 plus my
The first
wisdom.
level. What's equal to? Yeah, as an action, it's tireless. You can give yourself a number of temporary points equal to 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier, minimum of 1. And you can use this as your bit. Okay. Yeah, I will say you can do that before things get kicked off.
Anastasia?
So roll a d8 for me.
What's happening? I can't see.
There's like
12.
plant goblins. That's what I'm gonna call them. Plantlins.
Since we're not in initiative, can I walk over towards?
They also
No,
have,
you do not
ears
have
that look
time to
like-
move.
Damn.
They also look like cat ears.
All right. So, I guess first off, yep. I designed their tokens. How do you like them?
I want to see them.
Can I?
They're cat plantlins. They're Nika plantlins. That's what they are.
They are not
That's
made of
what it
plants.
is.
They are made out of shadow. It's like you see these shadows just
Okay.
like start springing.
Well,
out of
Well, I'm sorry. It looked like vines.
What the fuck?
You want to see?
Anyways, at
This
this
guy.
point,
Jaden,
What?
you can see him. This guy, right here.
Oh.
Anastasia?
That's
can I
not a
have some
plant, guy.
light?
There's one right next to us.
I
What's
did
up,
say that it's
baby?
not a plant guy.
yeah, I did
wanted to
several
be plant
times.
guy.
They
Can you
were
make them
never.
plant guys now?
No, they have specific lore attached to them. They were
Yeah.
never meant to be plant guys. Do I have them all in there? I think I don't have.
Is
all.
the thing you wanted to do blight out of curiosity, Jaden?
No. It's something
Oh.
funnier than that.
Okay, let's see. One,
What could be funnier than blight?
I'm missing one still.
Light.
You're not initiative, I think. Yeah, there we go. Now they're all initiative. Roll initiative.
There it is.
Eve's missing from initiative.
Is she not in initiative?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Oh, big initiative roll from
Now you're in
me.
initiative.
Even bigger
I'm gonna
initiative.
take a nap.
Who got that natural 20?
Probably me.
No, you got
okay,
17.
Bailey. Alright. So, Scylla, you start us off. It is the first round of combat.
Woo! There's one right next to us, Xavier.
I can't.
Also, Scylla, for the record, you are invisible.
I figured probably. I'm trying to see where others are. Okay, there's one next to Ashton. My brain wasn't working.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna.
you say there's one next to us. As a reminder, I just said I can't see.
I know it's directly to
Why
our
did no one
right.
give the robot night vision?
It's directly
Didn't
to our
realize
right.
he couldn't see. I
Xavier.
thought he had night vision.
Bailey,
he never asked for it
would
before.
you have given dark vision to Xavier? Because I can make this simple.
Yeah, I would have.
Alright, then. You
Okay,
have
cool.
dark vision, Xavier. Give me a
I
second
get to see the token.
Why didn't you fucking ask for dark vision when I was giving it out?
We did several times.
I'm throwing that hunter's mark on the one next to Ashton.
On the one next to... Gotcha. This one here, I assume?
The one to... No, this is Ashton. The one right here.
That's the token. Okay.
What? There isn't one there.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
never
over
mind.
there.
Then,
There's
yeah,
nothing
the one over
there.
there. Then, yeah, the one over there.
Alright, he's on his
Bro, she was pinging Jack over there, man.
This wouldn't be
Fuck Jack, dude.
because we're on a different farm.
Yeah, I know. I was just joking. 'Cause that's where Jack was.
Yeah.
Alright. I could not see that guy.
And then,
Yo,
yeah,
Eve, you want to use your feature part of this, huh? Yeah. Dominate person on these guys will go hard.
not right now.
These guys are probably considered people.
And by the way, they do sound like children.
I'm an idiot. I have advantage on the first shot, don't I?
Actually, I will let you know right now. You do not. It seems that they can sense you even with your being invisible.
Tremor sense.
Alright, here I go!
That, I believe... Yeah, that hits.
And then plus a d6, right? First
Yep, hunter's mark, correct.
Whee!
As you immediately fire and you can hear...
Solid damage, solid damage.
Just double checking
And
the
then
damage there. It's psychic and piercing, they take it.
And then I'll do it again.
Good.
Whee!
By the way, just to double check here. Anyone speak Sylvan?
I think
I do actually, I think.
I don't believe Xavier does, but let me double check. Never.
I do not. Never mind.
Nope, I do not.
I do. I
Just
speak
Bailey?
Sylvan.
Yes, these guys speak Sylvan. They're like, we're just here to laugh and play. And as they're like singing, it's like, ah!
Here's that damage, by the way, please, because I know it hit.
Yeah, that does it. Yep.
And then here's the third attack because I have 3 attacks.
Uh,
Wee!
Yep, that'll hit.
Remember that at D8.
Before you roll damage, can I check something? Could you ping that ability that gives you an extra attack? I want to double check something.
What abilities?
The
Red Ambusher, I believe.
Dread Ambusher, yeah.
Yeah, Dread Ambusher.
Let me pull it up 1 second.
I want to double check something. Okay, of the weapons damage type. Okay, yep, you're good. Roll damage and add the D8.
Uno momento, por favor. I
No.
keep having to escape. Gotta scroll all the way back up.
You could just replace the thing.
It's fine.
Also, it's not even that far up.
Yeah, wait, Eve, how far are you scrolling up? Because it's not that far up.
Whee!
There you go. Okay, that's a lot of damage. So you take like 2 chest shots, and she's like, ah! But it's hard to say how hurt she is. She definitely took all that damage. I want to be clear. But these are hard to discern injuries on these guys. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, Bailey, you're up.
Okay. And I'm going to speak to this guy in Sylvan.
What do you say?
Hello.
Hello, friend.
I would like to ask you guys of a favor.
Oh,
So you guys want to laugh and play, right?
absolutely. It's our favorite thing to do.
Can you, are you guys only able to come out at night?
What's night?
Well, what it is right now. Can you come out when there's when it's super bright outside and it's not dark? That's kind of how I thought. So, I would like to ask you guys of a favor. Um, I have no issues with you guys laughing and or playing. In fact, I encourage both of those two things. But what I would ask is if you guys can do that somewhere else, because when you guys laugh and play here, uh, you're kind of damaging the crops, and the people around here need that to live so that they can laugh and play as well.
Make a persuasion check. I am letting you know now it is a very, very high DC. Like, I will
Surely
static number this. It is
I'm
yeah,
a.
using
You're using
I'm
what?
using I'm using advantage.
Right, go for it.
Doesn't matter.
Ah.
I'm so sorry. The queen told us that we should play here.
Who's the queen?
Only the great mighty queen, the great one. It is actually interesting, Bailey. As you talk to her, her hair grows longer. Her horns kind of reposition themselves on her to match yours.
I don't know how to react to that.
It just seems to be something natural that happens to her while she's talking to you, while you're talking to her.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think of who.
Well, out of curiosity, I would like to go and laugh and play with the queen. Where is she at?
She's in our home, the Shadow Forest.
Hmm. Well, I and I know I'm imposing, but do you think that you could lead us to where the queen is?
Oh, I can't do that. Got lots of playing to do today.
Well, damn. Okay. Um, yeah. Trying to go diplomatic ain't gonna fucking work with this.
Well, here's the thing. You failed the persuasion check to get them to stop. I can't just say, oh, they'll stop now to do some other thing.
Oh, wait. What did you roll for the persuasion?
13.
13.
I could use the ring.
I think it's a
I
little
will.
late.
I will
You-
let you know right now. A D8 ain't gonna cut it.
You could also use one of your stashed numbers.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about those.
You do have a 17 abilities check.
Yeah.
What is your persuasion?
+2,
Plus
so that'd be
2.
19.
I do have a 17.
You can't reach the number.
Damn.
I'm assuming 25 or.
It's 25.
Yeah.
Is the number I said. These guys are hard to convince.
What if I use the skill thing on top of the ring?
Don't both take a reaction?
Because of the way the ring works, that wouldn't help.
Damn. Okay, well, I tried.
All right, Bailey, what are you doing?
Don't touch me.
I'm just gonna put down. I'm just gonna go support right now. I'm gonna put down
Okay.
my spirit totem.
what type is this again?
I'm gonna go for the unicorn. And I'm gonna put it like, let me see.
Okay.
60 feet, 30 feet radius. Okay. I'll put the spirit totem.
That
Put it.
can't be right.
That is
What's up?
definitely not right. 30-foot aura.
I mean-
Yeah, that is not 30 feet.
That's 5.
Yeah, no, but I can move it. I mean, I'll make it 30.
Okay.
Did you want it to be 5 feet?
I was just putting it there and I was gonna measure off of it, but
There we
I
go.
just figured
Okay.
that putting a
There-
fucking
that
big
looks more
ass thing
accurate.
here would be distracting.
Actually, this is 30 feet. That's 29.9.
We're good. Okay.
Oh wow!
Shut up, Steve.
So that is your bonus action.
And
So-
I'll play like cast like a spell or something, I guess. Yeah, let me put up a just yeah, I'll do this.
Gotcha. And that's your turn.
Yep.
All right. Xavier, you're up.
So I can't use fire. 35. What is the range on this thing again? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to, I'm looking at the one that, Bailey tried to talk to, and a little bit of a bink.
Mind Sliver.
Yep.
What did I have for there? Oh, that. Okay, yep. They will make an intelligence saving throw. I did not give these guys magic resistance, but they made the save anyways.
Oh wow, they made the save. Damn.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, understood. Ashton, you're up.
Alright. Since like there's like 500 of you over here, I'm gonna go this way.
Oh yeah, there are a lot that way.
I have no idea.
Oh, you're talking about us. There's all of us over
Yeah,
here. Okay.
You have all of you guys over there.
I thought,
so
I
was
thought
like,
you were talking like, oh, you see like a like an army of
so 40
whatever the fuck these guys are on
Right.
this side.
dash.
Okay, your action dashing, understood.
If I apparently hitting a wall. Was that 10? Okay, I can't tell. So it's 40. 20.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And you're right next to me.
Yeah, there's like 4 other people on the other one, so I came up over this way.
Oh, there's 2 below you and there's 1 above you.
Wait, there's 2 below?
There's one.
Oh,
Right,
there is
There's
2.
one right
Okay,
here.
wait.
At least that I can see, and I don't see the other one.
40.
Yeah, the other one's
Me.
above, so you wouldn't see it.
Alright, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack him.
Go for it. That'll hit. Which one is it? This guy right here? Yep.
Yeah, that's one.
Oh, ooh, you're good with that. And as you hit it, by the way, its horns start to fade away, and its hair kind of goes to shape into your haircuts, and you can see kind of a horn kind of perk out of its back. It doesn't-
Interesting. I'm gonna back up here.
Okay.
Um,
As you back away, it goes back to its default form. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Pine, you're up.
Let's see. Now I gotta pick a side. Do I help Bailey or help over there? I probably go to Bailey because we need a front line on each side. Fuck. Actually, do I?
I was
go
wondering.
movement?
I was looking at the map. I'm like, wait, where's Eve? I forgot she was Gloomstalker.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So let me know if anything produces light.
I do gotta say, shout out to Eve for trying to shoot the children dead before even trying to talk to them.
I only tried to shoot one.
How did talking to them go since I had to leave in the middle of you trying
failed.
to?
I got butt fucked by a DC 25.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Like, if I actually make a compelling argument, it should be at least a DC I can hit. I
These
think.
guys, I want to be
You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm gonna break down the lore. These guys think very weird. What is a compelling argument to you might not be to these guys.
Okay, but it's just kind of upsetting the fact that for a lot of your things, the DCs do not change no matter how you structure the argument. I could have literally just said, I attempt to convince them of this. How?
I
Don't
wanna
do
be
that.
clear. I
Then it would have
absolutely,
been the same role.
I absolutely do shift DCs. I'm not vocal about it, but I do it. But as I've said, with these guys specifically, there are two factors. One of them off the table, one of them on the table. Off the table, I created some stat blocks. I want to see how they play. On the table, these things are very alien. They do not think like any rational being. But anyways, back to it. Pine, you're up.
Bailey, do you want me over there?
I mean, I don't want to hurt these things.
Do you see another choice?
Not really. Go for it.
Again, I reinstate my question. Do you want me over there, or do you want me to go?
Well, I'm not gonna fight them. So, if you're going to, then yeah.
I mean, you want to help your village, do you not?
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna kill literal children over it.
Okay, I know they're called children. They're not actually children.
They
They
talk
just
like children, they act like children,
Yes. Okay. Fine.
they
Fair
look like
enough.
children.
they would be perceived as children.
Okay, it's
But
the look
also-
like. They don't look like children.
Yeah, don't they look like little demon creatures? They look like fucking.
They look like this, except for on occasions where they look like you guys.
Yeah, they look like goblins.
Which, to be honest, is freakier than anything.
Right.
Yeah, because I slapped one and it like got my hair cut and I left. That's
Too bad I didn't get your jacket. Would have look sick.
Yeah, you should have had him get the jacket, plebes. That's a missed opportunity.
No,
How
it's
do you
my
describe?
jacket.
First off, I don't even know how to describe that when the most significant details of this jacket are changes in coloring.
Yeah. My only issue is I can't get over there without my bonus action, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Bonus action dash, because I'm not going to let it beat the fuck out of you. And then, time to watch it turn into me, I guess.
Hit point. Yeah, it does do that.
Yippee!
Takes that much. Okay. All right. Roll to hit. That will hit.
Congratulations.
Yum. Thank you, thank you.
All right, just double checking here. That is just the piercing. Okay.
Yep.
It takes that. How does the wounding effect work?
DC 15 con saving throw. At
Once
the
per
end.
turn at the start of each of the. Okay. At the start of its turns. Okay.
Yeah. So let's see. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, it doesn't take the damage until its turn starts, but it is wounded already
Gotcha.
automatically.
Does wounded do anything else other than the damage?
No.
Okay, good to know. All right, is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, it is. This guy is saying like, oh, and he's saying something. Oh, I know what game we should play. We should play the Shadow Dance.
I'll do the shadow dance.
Where is my cool thing? Is it in here? It should be in here. No, that's its reaction. Where the hell is its shadow dance?
If brother whips out Otto's irresistible dance right now, I swear to God.
No, it has an. Oh, some of the abilities did not get imported properly.
We can give you a
Because the
minute.
attack might not have. Ah, dang it! The attack didn't get imported. Oh, that's sad. Oh, well, it's fine. That's actually a little annoying, but I can fix it. Give me a second to fix this because
God,
it's going to use its Shadow's Embrace ability, which I need to fix to make this actually work.
God, I just thought about it.
Very important that this works.
You see, I might actually do that as like a joke encounter. I'm like, okay, so a party, there'll be equal number of enemies. All they did was cast irresistible dance.
Yeah. So my cool attack just got caught into one of their. Oh, whatever. Fine. Well, I can read it, so I know what it does. It's going to use Shadow's Embrace, which is all right, 30 feet radius. Okay, so, oh, did I accidentally delete him? I accidentally deleted him.
Yeah, in between Pine and Anastasia, just
There we go.
put
Yep.
number.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yep, in between Pine and
Pine.
Anastasia.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
going to do this. Let's see
He's
here.
got
So first
blocking.
off, the first thing you guys notice is it starts to do its little shadow dance, which by the way is his ability called Shadow's Embrace. The first thing you guys notice is the cabbages here. They all start to rot. And I need con saves from Ashton and Anastasia.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm concentrating a little bit.
Uh-oh.
It's Jennifer.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no! Well, this is fun. So the first thing you guys notice.
How dare you not give me inspiration?
I can't do
Please
that.
don't we? No, I was talking to plebes.
Oh,
How is there a way I can actually set this up the way I want to? Doesn't seem to be. Dang it.
Quite rude that you were not given inspiration. That's true, actually.
Yeah.
Can I? Oh, no, because it's default. Okay, well, the first thing you guys notice is that you guys start to become covered in shadows. The second thing you guys notice is you actually take damage.
ouch.
So let me tell you the damage it takes. You take. Oh,
Is it
right about.
necrotic or is it something else?
I will tell you in a second. I just want to make sure damage. Oh, it's all messed up. It's 40-10 though, I believe. Yeah, you take. I'll just roll this manually. Shame that this didn't quite work right. 31 necrotic damage.
Ow!
And are shadowbound, a condition I invented.
I need 31.
Yeah, 31 necrotic damage.
Yeah, Anastasia, you do resist necrotic damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Can you unhide
I was
that
like going
or
to check
something?
it.
I'm lazy.
Yeah, here you go.
Thanks.
Oh,
And
shit.
yeah, you
Yeah,
are
that-
shadowbound. That
How
is
do I
the one
get
that has that.
Or what does it do?
You guys will find out later if you still have it.
Please,
But I need to know because I have something I need to.
You want to put them back in combat, please?
Oh, is this guy? What was his initiative?
It was in between Pine and Anastasia, so I don't know the exact number, but 18 to
Stop,
11, between
you're
18 and
annoying.
11.
I'll give him 12. There you go. All right. That'll be his turn. Oh, you guys are good at this game. Yay! Interestingly enough, by the way, Ashton and Anastasia, you can understand them now.
Interesting.
Anastasia, you're up.
I want to know what Shadowbound does.
If you guys do something that interacts with it, you'll know.
Shit, I wanted to try and convince them, but to like leave without fighting them, but I feel like maybe it's stupid if I do that.
I mean, do you speak Sylvan?
She
I
does now.
understand them now.
Yes. Ashton and Anastasia now understand them.
But that doesn't mean I can speak it. Shit.
Don't you have that
wait.
necklace that lets you talk? Do you have the tongues necklace still?
What?
We
I
got
never
those and we
had it.
never used them.
I never had a tongue sniper.
Yeah,
you
you did.
You guys all got them. Yes.
Yeah, we all got them. I don't think we put them in our inventory because they only lasted like a few hours, but we never used them.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I guess I could use it then. How long does it last for?
As long as you
It
have the
lasts
network
as you
phone.
want, but it uses up time.
Yeah. So you can just put it on, talk to them, and then take it off.
Okay.
All out.
Alright, well then I'll put it on and if I like am speaking like loud, how far do you would like my voice be able to reach?
This it probably carries.
What?
In a field
Like
like this, it probably carries pretty far.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what it probably carries mean. That's why I was like, what?
Yeah.
Because I
This
was
is
just
an open field, and in open fields, generally speaking, it tends to carry an echo.
okay. Children, I think that we should play a fun game. And games aren't fun in this village. We could play a fun game somewhere else. I can take you.
Oh,
And
a fun game where? The one in front of you says.
a fun game a little bit out of the village. There's like more fun creatures around than silly plants. Plants aren't fun, but creatures and animals are fun, and animals don't stay here in this village.
Make a persuasion check. We're gonna see what happens. This is gonna be an interesting one.
Where the fuck? Oh, there. Persuasion. Please don't roll like ass. Fuck you, I hate you.
Ashen.
What?
Ashen.
You want me to
Oh
use
wait, you
the ring
don't
on
have
this?
your erection. Not the ring, but do you still have like a skill check number left?
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Are you gonna use one of those?
What'd you get? 6? Yeah, I'll use the 17 one. Why not?
Okay.
That would be 27.
You want to play in the dark in the Shadow Forest?
Oh. The Shadow Forest sounds way more fun than here.
Okay, but you guys better play with us. All right, and
I
you
like
hear
playing games that are fair, games that are fun.
right, and you hear where is the big guy? Where did I put the big? Oh, is the big guy the one I put here? Oh, the big guy is one. All right, folks, this game's been fun, but we're gonna go play a game in the Shadow Forest with these folks. Okay. Do not get out of initiative. In fact, I'm gonna unlink initiative to the same to make my life easier. Boop. As you guys as they are all going to lead you through the forest, and I have another map.
Guys, why are we following these guys?
Can I use this a thing when we get into the forest, or are we still like having to go in initiative order?
There'll be a second where you don't have to.
Okay, because I have something I want to use.
All right, what do you want to use?
I'll use it when we're like, or wait,
right.
is
Here,
that the...
let me switch to the Shadow Forest map then.
Hey, Jaden.
Yeah,
you have
because
a
I
map.
was gonna say it's
Jaden.
something that follows me. But
I mean, this feels like a good ending point, no?
You want to call it here?
what?
I mean,
Are we
I don't
ending
want to
early?
call it here.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I mean,
it's
it's almost
early,
3, right?
Oh,
It
it
is
is
almost-
almost. It is almost. Wow, time went by quick for the
right?
session.
Yeah, but we've been having like fucking such short sessions. If no one has to leave, I don't see.
I can push to the end of this encounter at the very least if everyone else is good with it.
I'm fine with it. But
I'm
yeah,
good for it because
yeah,
I'm
Jaden,
like,
Jaden,
Yeah.
is this something you would like to for them not to notice you casting?
let me see.
All right. I will state. Ashton, make me 3. Ashton and also make me 3 con saves.
Okay.
And I will also roll 3d6.
On. Con. Holy shit.
Wow. Oh my god. They don't recharge the Shadow Embrace once in those 3 rolls. That's kind of sad. All right.
That's a lot of rolls to happen.
You guys both get over the shadow bound effect.
Okay, cool.
Thank God, because I rolled like, but
Yeah, I was like, that's not the DC's 15. All right, so I'm gonna move you guys to the other map I have, the Shadow Forest. Put it here somewhere. Kind of ironic, actually. Oh, where did I put the Shadow Forest? I know I had it. I know I made a point to download. I just don't know where I put it. It's not there.
Yo, Eve, I got a question for you.
No, it's not that one.
Okay, so a forest is 8 miles, right? Like this area is 8 miles. How far into it can you go?
Huh?
I don't know what you're getting at.
I don't either.
So a forest is 8 miles. How many miles into it can you go?
Did I not install? Did I not get the forest map?
What?
I made a point to download.
What are you
it.
fucking? What snake
giving
tongue
me
are you speaking right now,
Yeah,
Ross?
I cannot figure out where Ross. Oh, I think is it these guys? No, it's not these guys.
I was
I'm
waiting for
guessing
Eve
it's
to.
like
I was,
a
I was waiting for Eve to say 8.
question
Like,
or something.
yeah, I was going. I remember. I just randomly remembered the fucking. What was it like? The bad quiz thing, like with the cat. You guys know what I'm talking about? The old
Nope.
game.
What?
Markiplier played it. Hold on, I can.
That's nice.
Let's not worry
That's
about it
good
right
for
now.
Markiplier.
Fine, I'll use. I made a point to get a very specific map for this, and I cannot seem to find it for some stupid reason, which is really annoying. So I'm just gonna grab. Oh wait, is it there? What the hell is? Oh, it's this. Oh, I found it. We're good. I found it. I found it.
Yay.
Give me just a moment to get you guys on this map. Honestly, yep. Yeah, I will have to readjust your dark vision, Ashton.
Okay.
I believe. Oh wait, this map just doesn't do it. Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah, this is a pretty spooky forest.
Yes, and Bailey, you would note this is not what the forest looks like usually.
That makes sense. Probably tab been. Oh. Yeah, this doesn't look
it's a
like what
map.
this forest looks like normally.
I heard like light thunder, and I'm like, wait, is it storming outside?
Savior.
I wish it was storming outside like this. Maybe it wouldn't be so damn hot.
And SYLLA.
Agreed.
So they'd be like, okay, let the team should get into position. And so you're still invisible, which you are. Yep, good. They're like, okay, the teams should get into position.
You all need to be like around me, by the way.
Where are these guys, by the way?
What do you mean? What are these guys?
I said where? Oh, there.
You know,
I'm
maybe
putting
I
them on
will.
the map.
Yeah, it's really hard to
Is this-
tell.
I was gonna say maybe I will take your thing.
Did I miss one?
Why'd you walk in front of me?
How many you got?
Because I would be at the
One,
front.
two,
I was the one
three.
that made them come
Oh, yeah.
here.
There's
Okay.
4. How many you got?
Okay, I need to put one more. Well, I need to put 2 more, and then I need to put the war chief. There you go.
I don't even.
Alright.
There they are.
They're there. All right. Okay. We're gonna get into position. You guys get ready to play.
Yeah, you want to do the funny thing so they can't see you.
What are you doing?
Oh, what is this?
Oh, Ross, check neutralizing field on the notes for the
Oh,
track time.
Dragonine. Where the fuck are those notes? I have them. I know I do. Oh, it's Humblewood. It was before
This
the...
feels like a crazy spell to fucking ban.
I just don't know what I said it does.
Uh,
Because this is meant to interact with a very specific mechanic.
Well, the only thing we want out of
Oh,
it
here we
is
go.
community necrotic.
Yeah.
Wait, does it say you get immunity? You can have immunity to necrotic damage. Okay, yep. So
You actually did not tell me to put any notes about this one.
we never. Oh, I don't think did we talk about this one.
Well, we did.
Okay.
It was
Okay.
definitely part of the Drakenheim one.
But but I said no changes.
No, I wrote at the time. I wrote down the ones that that you changed by having
I already
exhaustion,
have
extend,
immunity to necrotic.
except
Okay.
Yeah,
and this was
Unity
not
of
one of them.
Half.
The ones listed are Conjure
Oh,
Depaze,
sorry. I
Delirium
forgot.
Blast,
Yeah, resistance.
Delirium Orb, Ocarine Spray, which I'm probably butchering,
Ocarine.
Ride the Rifts,
Ocarine.
and Warp
Okay.
Bolt.
All right. Well, that's fine. All right. Then if I didn't have the notes, then place is written. Okay. All right. I will state. Reroll initiative.
We're just re-rolling? Okay.
Yeah. For them, the game is the fight.
I was gonna say, you might want to reset the previous encounter then.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, right. Oh, right. I said to keep things as they were. Then I realized it's
What?
actually going to cause me difficulties. So I'm going to reset the counter. My bad.
Okay, I'm like, wait, are we?
Yeah, we'll re-roll because it just makes more sense for me.
Well,
What's
Eve's
that?
going.
Oh, I have an extra one. Give me a second. I get to where the extra one is.
Oh, time for Eve to take a nap. Along with
I
that,
just rolled 24 2 times in a row. What the
what?
hell?
Oh, wait, no. Do I have an extra one? I'm not sure. No.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4.
time
I
for me and
definitely
Eve
have
to
an
take a
extra
nap.
one.
So
Of this
what-
area.
I
I'm
like
so happy that the top 2 initiative people got fucking bottom
Oh no, what's
on
funny
this one.
is I love the fact Eve got a critical fail and is not in the last for initiative. That's a little
It's
funny.
it's because she has a plus 10 in initiative.
I
All right,
know, I know.
Anastasia, you start us off.
Well, I'm just gonna ask them first. What's the rules of this game?
The rules are, we go until someone falls asleep or explodes.
Explodes? Whoa!
Xavier,
Exploding is so fun.
Sleeps, I just had a thought. Where's the one I put Hunter's Mark on?
It would be, I'll say, wait, you put on, I know which one you put on. I checked, so I know which one you put on Hunter's Mark, because it was actually one of the yeah, you put Hunter's Mark on this guy. Oh, which also I realized I probably should affect the HP. So he's actually at this.
Xavier looks down at himself. I don't believe I'm a
Uh,
bomb.
Fine. By the way, you would have noticed. By the way, the contamination pains did not seem to bother them at all. The wounded.
Makes sense.
These guys are immune to necrotic damage.
Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
All right, Anastasia, what have you done?
Well, I can't make people fall asleep. So
Me
I'm
either.
assuming these guys
I
are
also-
immune to sleeping.
I also, I don't know if I can make someone explode.
I can.
Make people go boom boom.
Xavier
Yeah,
gets a
unless
fireball glint in his eyes.
Well, I was gonna say like,
What
unless the fireball completely obliterates them, I guess that would be them exploding.
All right, what are you doing?
So did they take us to this part of the forest, or
led
like?
you. Or it's interesting. Bailey, you have gone
Yeah.
through this forest many times as a child, and they did
Mhm.
not use a path that was odd. But this is not the forest, you know.
Would
Uh,
Bailey, would you recommend, no use of like fireball and stuff, or
Well,
is it fine?
even though I don't recognize this forest, it's still connected to everything. You know? But I do feel like we're far enough away that I could put out the fire before it gets too bad. So, if you want to, is my answer.
Okay. One sec.
God, I'm having a hard
Second.
time trying to find these guys.
One of them's right here.
Yeah, I see this guy, this guy. I
Where?
just saw this guy. There's one more
Oh, I
here.
see.
Here. Okay,
Cause I can fireball them.
I was gonna say they're like
Where's fucking
bit.
fireball?
Also,
There
Pigs,
Oh,
I'll tell you,
man.
they are really fucking hard to see on this map.
You're gonna fireball? Cough, that's crazy. Get a 20 attack. Cough.
Oh
I'd
yeah,
like to use my
attack for
20 attack.
fireball.
Fireball doesn't do an attack roll.
Damn
Fireball,
it!
Fireball does a whole lot of attack rolls, man. I can
That's
see
so
it.
sad. I thought it had an attack.
Alright.
really
Alright,
wanted
where
to
are you
crit.
putting it?
Well, I'm good at explosions. This way I can get 3.
Okay, this is actually kind of interesting. So give me a second, because a lot's about to happen.
Okay.
Okay.
First, these guys are gonna make some deck saves. Success.
Rude.
Bastard.
Failure.
Good.
Fatality.
Fatality.
And failure.
Nice.
Good.
Let's just make
Roll.
the other one fail. I'll use my 4 saving throw.
Don't do
you're-
it yet because we don't even know how it's going to react.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'd
so-
hold it.
You do that, huh?
I
Alright, roll
guess not.
damage.
Everyone's telling me not to.
Alright, roll damage, please.
I think it's
You. I just feel like we don't know yet how they react to fucking.
Alright.
in the
They
first place.
do. They do take the fire damage as normal. But it's interesting. It's as soon as the fireball happens. As soon as the fire happens, they are pushed.
What? Oh.
they're
like
allergic to
it's-
light.
Dude, they're
Oh,
pushed.
and the fireball creates a... Oh, that...
Duh.
Okay.
I will also now reveal the shadowbound effect is you are affected the same way they are with light.
Oh, so
it
you're
basically
super
means
sensitive to light. Okay.
Any source of light is treated as a wall of force.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, so they get pushed out. Oh wait, did I say? I believe I
Wonder-
said.
I was gonna say, I wonder if there's light on us, if they
I know
can
how to
like,
make 'em
hit us
explode.
with that ability.
I don't believe that the
I
neutralizing
wanna
field
flip-
creates light. I don't believe it does.
Next this, because I believe I said.
What
that.
if I?
Right.
Oh my god.
Yes.
was gonna say-
Anastasia, roll a d10 for me.
Okay.
On top of the fireball damage, they are also going to take 2 force damage.
Neat.
Because, as it turns
Because they got
out,
shunted.
yeah, did write that in. All right, boom.
I wonder if their like bodies are corporeal or whatever.
Dude,
enough
Smitty,
for
are
it
you
to
just like
affect them.
allergic to rolling good on force damage?
It was a D10.
All right, is that your turn, Anastasia?
Yeah. This is me just speaking. I was gonna say, I wonder
Alright.
if their bodies are like physical enough to be touched, because then I could put light on them.
All right,
I was
fine,
I
you're up.
wonder,
What would
wonder
they
what
do
would
if they have
happen.
light on them?
I don't know. That's why I'm
Actually-
saying it.
Would they not be
Fun
able to
fact,
move?
I have an answer.
You can
They
cast
said
light
explode.
on them. You don't...
All right, Pine, you're up.
Yep. I'm just gonna place myself at the front and stay inside the little radius.
Understood.
Just in case.
Yeah, throw your rapier at them.
Oh no, I was gonna throw something else at them. Since
Something
Oh.
called an Eldritch
Throw your
Blast.
I know
dagger
what
and
you're
go.
throwing at them.
Oh no!
Oh,
Roll it for me.
Come on, seven,
Fireball,
seven,
fireball,
seven,
fireball,
seven,
fireball,
seven,
fireball.
seven,
Alright,
seven,
let's see.
seven. Come on, let's get lucky.
well, first I should figure out the exact spot that I'm throwing it at. So let me try to figure
Alright,
out
what's
where
the
the fuck
radius of
these
the
guys are.
thing again?
Wait, why do you want 7?
I want money.
That's stupid. I don't want money.
Yeah, I want.
I want explosions.
Okay. You guys want me to throw it to the right or the left?
Uh,
I'll take a class vote.
how big is the radius
Left
and
every
explode
time.
again?
I can only hit sets of
Left is
2 of them. I
further.
know.
Left is further away, so maybe do that first.
Alright, I'll throw it like right around like fucking here-ish, I think. is
There?
the goal. Yeah.
Okay, so you roll your dice.
Alright, it's 2
Toss 'em.
right? Yep. Okay.
2d6.
That's
That's
Oh my
seven.
god, bro. I fucking
shiny.
I'm sad.
Ross, I
Why?
mean the utmost disrespect. I currently hate you.
Oh, I hate you
So
too.
yeah, you toss your dice.
Also, I want to point out, is this the third time you got 7? when you use these as of late.
It might have been. Does that
Don't
do anything? Actually, it might actually do
Fucking
something.
remind me, bro.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, it says the next attack roll or ability check you make before the end of your next turn is made with advantage.
Oh, does that do a secondary effect?
Yeah.
Does.
Oh yeah, it does. Okay,
I got an
there's benefit.
advantage,
There's benefit.
but
All right. Is that your turn, Pine?
you know, I'll humor them. I'll look, guys. I can do shadows too.
Towards looking in shadow veil, darkness, and silence. Target gains a +1. Is this a bonus to their armor class and makes stealth on yourself?
Yeah,
Okay.
just cause shadows. Ooh.
Woo! They got woo! This guy gets it.
Thank you for also allowing that spell, Plebes.
All right, that's your turn. So.
Yep.
All right, it is this guy's turn. They don't know how your spell works. Just double check. This doesn't produce light, I don't believe, right?
No, it doesn't.
No.
I took a look. It doesn't.
Okay.
Can we all pretend to get hurt by this?
5.
Oh my god. If I were
10.
smart, I could have taken that spell that puts the light crown above me.
Oh
Dude,
my-
it would have
All
actually
right.
been fucking
This
useless.
guy is going to do a Shadow's Embrace. Actually, wait. Crap. One of these guys, I didn't decide which one of these guys didn't have it. I'm gonna roll a d3, and whoever initiative that is the one who didn't have it. 2. Okay, the next one doesn't matter. This guy has it. Okay, so this guy's gonna use Shadow's Embrace. And yeah, I will note, you are immune to the necrotic damage, not necessarily the Shadow's Embrace effect. So I still need the con saves.
Okay.
For everyone.
Yes.
If I
For
fail
everyone.
this on save, I will lose my marbles. Okay, good.
When you do get marbles.
Ross, this is why I will never talk to you forever.
I'm
from
going to
start
kill myself. I'm
All
going
right.
to die to the
just blow it up?
shadows.
All right, so Anastasia and Bailey,
Me and
you
you both.
guys
Oh,
become these shadowy figures. It's interesting because Pine, you're already looking like that. Anastasia and Bailey now look like that. And you guys are pretending to get hurt, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
need perception checks.
Who's well?
What checks?
Oh yeah, deception.
Everybody make a deception check.
Dude, I keep
And I'm gonna take the
forgetting.
average.
I keep forgetting I don't have proficiency.
I will note that you do have advantage, Pine. So roll one with
Oh, I do. Oh yeah. Oh wow, that actually did something.
that. Okay, so I'll remove the one that we're not taking. Oops.
Don't sell this for us, Xavier.
Maybe
I
it's
thought it
not
was just
just your
the people that failed to
dream.
save. Okay, you
No,
said
no,
deception?
it's everybody. Oh yeah, this is this type of damage is the type of damage that's half on success. So yeah, deception.
Ah, okay.
Can we use the same rolls, or do we have to fucking roll every time we want to deceive them that we're taking damage?
We can. I'll let this stand, but let me give it. But they will be making insight checks every time.
Fair.
So give me a second to figure out what the average is. 15
Pretty high.
plus 24 plus. Oh, you guys are pretty high. 18
I think we've got an average of 18 or
17.
19 roughly.
plus
Yeah,
19
I think 18.
divided by 6. Okay, and this guy's gonna make an insight check. It's not. He can get this. It's not likely, but he can get it. He doesn't. Ah! Woo! Woo! I made a good hit. Woo! Woo! That'll be his turn,
Owie.
and I'll mark him because
Owie.
I'll mark him as I'll mark this to indicate that they're charged. Ashton, you're up.
Okay. I didn't plan this far ahead.
Well, I didn't think I would get this far.
My brain. I kind of. Who's up next? Is it Bailey or?
It's me.
Okay. Bailey has a chance to get out of the con, so
This guy, there we go.
I mean, I think I'll succeed my next save.
that's why I'm like. Oh, but it's concentration. Fuck. I wanted to give Anastasia advantage, or not advantage, but Dice.
All right, what are you
Take
doing?
this shadow disease off me.
That's what I want to do, but I don't really have anything for that.
You freaking what the
I
hell?
think it's a bit. To be honest, I think it's a bit foolish to try to get the shadow disease off of you because you're just gonna constantly have that on you, and that's the only thing we have to worry about. You know.
I am going to suicide bomb with light.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get it off of you because I
If
know
you
Soy's gonna
if
just
it's on me.
daylight.
Not daylight, I'm gonna use light. Because daylight is this place light can be placed on things.
All right.
That's on Anastasia.
Gotcha.
And all of a sudden, a valiant hero approaches.
What?
What? I'm sorry, what? Sorry, I
A
lost it.
valiant hero.
Sorry, I was trying to look at my turn. What happened?
Absolutely.
Valiant
nothing.
hero.
Okay.
All right. So that does hit though. Roll damage.
Ooh, big damage.
D12
I'm done.
moment.
Big damage. Woohoo!
That's it. I'm done.
All right. Good to know. Xavier, you're up.
Yeah, I'm trying to be able to what I want to do.
I find it kind of funny how awful Ashen's land scaled into endgame.
You got a bunch of other stuff though. Yeah, it might be
Don't
due for a bit of an
worry.
upgrade soon.
Wasn't there a fourth one?
There is. Yeah, they're hard to see.
Yeah, there oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, on this map in particular.
Whoa.
Uh.
Are we fighting or are we playing hide and go seek, bro? What the fuck is this shit?
It's so hard for me to see them, bro. I have to search for like a solid like 20 seconds every time I want to figure out where I'm attacking.
Yeah, the only one I see is the one that's in the bubble because I can see it on the blue.
All right. What are you doing, Xavier?
How's this shadow looking?
This one?
Yeah,
untouched.
Oh, he is.
Okay.
Untouched, but he is currently holding 7 gold coins.
He's rich.
He's rich. He's rich. He's also gonna have a fireball to his face. I don't know what the
just for
fuck
the
I
one
just said.
guy? Oh, I guess both. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. Yep, that's fair. All right. So let me just do some little saving throws here. Success.
Which one succeeded?
I'm just gonna start
The
marking
bottom
the
one.
little guys.
Bottom one.
Yeah.
You know what? How about we have him make another save?
Understood. Success.
Damn it. Oh. You know what? Pine already has advantage.
He used it.
I already used it.
Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't realize you attacked.
Yeah. Yeah,
It wasn't
ability
just
checks.
attack rolls.
Oh. Well, then Pine then.
All right.
I was gonna say you should give it to Bailey or Anastasia. Get the
roll
shadow shit
damage.
off him with it.
Roll. I was gonna say roll damage added, and then roll another d10 for me.
That's fine. I can just Come on, die. There you go.
They'll both be kind of shunted to over here.
There you go.
All right. Yeah.
Solid
This
damage.
one's actually starting to look pretty rough.
And
Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn. I will just boop. There you go. Save you a little less
Okay.
work.
All right. This guy's gonna make an insight check for anything else. Nope. But this is the one that did kind of. This one did use. This one did use his thing. So let's see if he gets back. Nope. He's gonna use his bow of shadows. Oh, he ended up messing this up too. Oh, dang it. Everything's all messed up. That's so annoying. Oh,
Shadow bow jutsu.
yeah, he's gonna launch his shadow bow at Pine. There's RD20 plus something. That is gonna be a miss. An 11. He's gonna fire one more. Take this, that, and this and that.
And then he fired again, and then he missed. Then he fired.
Plus.
Then he fired. Then he missed. He missed both times. He had a
Pretty much.
popsicle.
That'll be a dirty 20.
20. Damn, that does it.
All right. You would take. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, everything's all wrong. Okay, I'm gonna fix all this. Where is that coming? Oh, that's coming from there. Dang it! Yeah, everything. The stat block did not import correctly.
Let's go gambling. Aw.
Right. So, you would take 4 plus a 10 necrotic damage if you could take necrotic damage. This guy's got another chance at an insight check because you're faking it. We're only using Pine's number now. So what did Pine get?
18, if I'm not mistaken. So the same number.
Oh, well, that's convenient then, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Like, oh, yeah, got him! Woohoo!
Owie.
All right, it is this guy's turn. First off, a general check to see if he's
This
buying
one,
your.
going owie.
I don't feel like acting it out. I could.
I know. I just think it's funny.
Oh no!
does he
I'm
wanna
withering
do?
away.
Oh.
Call an ambulance.
It's
Call
still-
an
it
ambulance.
This is also.
Oh, I can't
What
get
does he
up.
want? Oh, this gets.
By the way, Zebe, I heard that let's go gambling thing.
Not for me.
He is going to. Sorry, I accidentally went on the wrong stage. Chapter different maps. Give me a second. Come on, load it up, please. I gotta get back, please. It's taking me a second. He is going to cast a spell, but I need to decide which spell. He has no reason to cast that spell. Okay, this thing is. Oh, Foundry's being horrible today. By the way, for the record, they can hit your DC. It is possible.
Okay.
So it's possible that they'll eventually figure out that you guys are faking it.
Then they'll be crushed that they suck so bad.
Alright, so this guy is going to use. He's going to cast. He's just going to go for this. He's not going to go. He's going to go for. Oh, he's going to try and get a good angle. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to go 25. Ooh, 30. Yeah, he's going to go for Anastasia. And he is going to go, alright, I'm going to go punch you. He's going to cast a spell that you guys would recognize as Inflict Wounds.
Oh wait, no, wait, I don't have a reaction. Oops. Let me just take that back.
Alright, that'll be an 18 to hit you, Anastasia.
Okay.
Alright. What did you roll for your deception check?
I bodyguard that.
Hi.
Oh wait, I forgot about the field.
Yeah. You can.
Yeah, I'll
Roll
take
for deception.
For the record, this is all necrotic damage.
Oh wait, I forgot that. Yeah, I forgot that she had better deception. Never mind. I thought she rolled bad.
Alright. So what'd you get? What was your deception?
24.
24. Alright, give me a second. Now they roll high when it doesn't help them. Okay, that is his turn. He feels good about himself. Let's see if this guy figures anything out. Nope. This guy still has his thing, but he's also a million miles away. But he can get to you guys, so he's just gonna go for another shadow bat jump dance. So I need context one more time around.
Do I have to? I'm already affected.
You don't have to then. You can't get double affected. Ashen, you're good.
Okay.
Xavier, you're good.
Thank
I'm not
you.
I just thought about that.
You're not what?
I am. No, I'm not.
You're in the radius. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
I'm not putting the radius up. The radius is this.
But
I was gonna say, Eve, have you been paying attention at all?
somewhat.
Okay, what's happened?
Oh, I just realized. Dang it. If they, but they can't do that because they don't know about that. Dang it. That's so sad. All right. You are affected.
Jesus,
And unfortunately, because you're not in the thing, you actually take this damage.
Why are you not in the thing?
I mean,
That is
hold on.
23 necrotic damage.
Gary, to be fair, we can't see her as well as she's not had a chance to have a turn yet. So to the ben.
But why is she not in the thing?
She
need to
never
place
was,
herself.
I guess.
Actually, since the shadows are touching her, would we be able to see her now? Since the shadows are like trying to connect to something.
The shadows can still be invisible.
Oh, okay.
They have to be because, a little fun factoid for you, the war chief has it on his spell list. All right. With that, Silly, you are shadowbound.
Fun.
I discussed what it does earlier. Hope you were paying attention. You're up.
Honestly, I was not.
What
I
a
knew it.
coincidence.
Do I repeat the save at the start of my turn?
At the end of your turn.
There you go.
But it's
Yeah,
still his turn right
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. What does that do? Oh,
now. It just basically means that light is a wall of force for you.
okay.
Any light.
Okay. I'm gonna. Which one did I have Hunter's marked? Is it that one?
The one with the hunter's mark
on it.
symbol.
Yes.
I can never tell the difference between the different.
There's
thingies.
one. One of these guys has a symbol on them.
Two of them do.
Yeah, but Eve, one looks like a target. The other looks like. Another one looks like. I don't know, rocks.
Yeah, a rock.
Okay.
Speaking of, I should give everyone else that same symbol because.
Speaking of which, I'm going inside of this radius now.
Okay.
I am assuming I would have a decent angle on this guy from here.
That's nice. You absolutely do.
Okay.
Where the
Time
hell
to pew pew at him.
That's not it. Is it this? Nope, that's not it.
Simply,
Sorry, I'm trying to get rid of this giant 30 radius. I
You're
don't know where I
good.
put it.
hypothetical question. Since
Please, I believe it's.
I
actually,
found it.
it's-
I found it.
I got it.
We're good.
Okay.
What's your question?
since this is a new initiative, surely I get to attack 3 times again.
It is just still the same combat.
Damn it. Whee!
I just re-rolled initiative to see if that does hit.
Okay, so if this is the same combat, do I still have my spirit totem? Because I would have kept it with me.
Oh, yeah, you
Because I can
absolutely do.
move it.
You absolutely do.
Okay.
Whee! How's he looking?
Rough. He's almost done.
And again, whee! God
Found
damn
it.
it!
With the angle... Okay, you're not in any worry. You're good.
Okay.
We also never did critical fumbles in this campaign.
Oh, did we not? Right, we didn't. You're right. That's my bad.
Since it's technically not a new combat, that is my turn.
Yep. Make a con save for me.
Right. Wait, never mind. The thing I was about to say is an action. Never mind. I was gonna.
What is this
get
red
my
radius?
That's the
I was
aura
gonna
of...
get
My spirit totem.
that is not enough. Sorry to say.
God damn it.
All right. Bailey, you're up. You are covered
Alright,
in
fellas.
shadows. Weird.
Who is I know we're not feeling particularly healthy these days.
I haven't taken
I'm-
damage.
I'm currently at 81 of 92.
I'm at 42, and I think
Plus
Anastasia.
plus 10.
Did I even read that right? 1 second. I think I read my.
4 plus.
When I took damage, you did say 23 damage, right, please?
Alright, fellas.
All right, everyone recovers 45 hit points.
Way more than I needed.
Jesus Christ.
That's my turn.
All right, good turn.
I don't.
All right, make a con save for me.
You know, I'll heal that off of
Alright.
spirit.
What? Eve's gonna go
Did you
grab
heal?
a snack.
Eve,
Is
for what was
this
the
healing?
session? Can you
Yeah,
wait?
that's 45.
Yeah.
I know I want ice cream though.
Oof.
Jesus Christ, Eve.
That is the DC 15.
Yeah, I know.
Bailey remains shadowed. Is that your turn? Yes, that was your turn.
Yeah.
Anastasia, you're up. You are currently affected by shadow.
I am shadowed.
I'm gonna mark you guys with the symbol.
So, it would be foolish to use the light directly on myself. However, there is 3 right next to me, and I can.
I would keep in mind you'll send yourself away as well.
And me.
Okay, and
How do you send yourself away from yourself? Out of curiosity.
Can I, since I know that, like after it, if Anastasia announces this, is there like a possibility they could put like cloaks on or something? Or was that not, would that not help?
I
What?
don't know how that would help.
Because then you wouldn't be in the sun.
It is the idea of approaching light itself that they have problems with.
Anyway. I would definitely use her. Which one should I? Where the fuck are you, Scylla?
Right below. Fuck.
Can you
I'm
like
next to-
press
I'm to the,
where
I'm
you
le-
are?
I'm to the left of Xavier. I'm right here.
That's the
Or-
right.
Eve.
You know what I meant.
Jesus Christ.
Dude.
You know what I
All right.
meant.
We specifically do that because you're invisible.
All right, what are you doing?
We-
Well, no matter which one I get, you're going to freaking see. You're gonna be in the radius. Regardless.
I will say,
So,
there's nothing preventing you from putting the light on yourself.
I'm not going to put it on myself because it's going to hurt me. If I put it on myself.
Probably.
I'm shadowed right now. If I wasn't
That's
shadowed, I
true.
wouldn't mind putting it on myself. However, I am shadowed. I'll put it. Is it just me and Scylla that are shadowed, by the way?
And Bailey, and Bailey.
You still and Bailey.
Okay,
I'm
Bailey
also
is as
shadowed,
well.
yeah.
Okay, well then I'll do this one
Okay.
so that
I will note that
Bailey
nothing
has-
matters, but that does trigger attack of opportunity.
so
I
that
mean,
I
you
mean,
didn't
she didn't
even
have to move.
to do that. Yeah.
Oh, is light not touched?
I
It's
guess I
literally
didn't
right-
have to move, but
Oh.
I'm going to end up moving after.
Yeah,
I
fair.
do
All
it.
right. If
So
you
will
don't-
these guys though too, so I don't think
Right,
they'd
all right.
attack.
We'll
of
resolve
opportunity.
it in a second. Forced movement doesn't trigger attack of opportunity. All right, so you cast light. Okay, let me take a look here.
Yeah, I would put my hands on this guy and
All right, this will be a
cast light.
Okay, so it's actually really interesting. A few things happen. First, we will map this out for you. Roll a d10 for me. Push. A 5. Okay, Bailey, Scylla, and Anastasia. You guys take 5 force damage.
Okay.
All of these guys also take 5 force damage, to be fair.
I was gonna say, is there any way I could like get hit by one? Oh well, no, I guess they went back straight. Damn it!
Wait,
I wanted
Wait,
someone
where
to
did I
hit me
go?
and knock me back with you.
You're just, you went out of the light. You're shadow bound, so you were affected by light the same way they are.
yeah, no, but what was the movement?
You got pushed by the light.
You were here.
Yeah, you just.
I guess I could say you're here. Yeah, for the record.
Wait, if I was here, which one got lighted?
This one.
You would have gotten affected.
I have the light. I have the. This is the radius is here.
You see the radius. It's the blue thing.
This is the radius.
Oh. Okay. I just didn't know what the fucking radius was.
Yeah, so that is the radius. Yeah.
We got a lot of
This is
radiuses
there is a lot of radius.
Radii?
Anyway, it is actually radius. Anyways, that doesn't matter though. Yes, you take 5 force damage. These guys also take 5 force damage, and this guy poof,
Ceases to exist.
He exploded.
Yeah.
I think it's more like imploded.
Yep. Woo! They like her clapping. Woo! I will note something you note is that the shadow energy goes back into the forest, implying that he's not really dead.
Mmm.
Well.
I'm good at this game.
Uh huh. All right. But with the source gone, the light does immediately. Wait, where is that? Dang it! There's too many radiuses. With the source gone, this one, the light does immediately go out.
You should walk back up.
I guess it is still my turn.
All right.
Can you push me in?
All right, let me see if I could. All right, I push you up, but I don't think now I can be in it.
That was only 20 feet. You could literally just walk.
I
down
just,
Yeah.
25.
well, like,
Yeah, you can
I
just
guess I
go
did.
right there.
I guess I didn't make that, so literally would be 30 feet in total.
All
Let me
right.
drag myself.
All right. Good. All right.
Would've
And now I need
dragged- I would've
another
put
con
myself
save
here.
from. I need another con save from you.
Okay. Okay. I can't.
Nope.
The
Dude,
shadow is
Alright.
scary.
Pine, you're up.
The light is scary. The
these
shadows
rolls
are
are
safe.
crazy. Alright. I don't know about y'all, but I'm kind of getting a shit kick out of throwing the dice.
Alright.
Go ahead.
I feel like I get
Toss
free
them
reign
again?
over it right now. Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Throw- Yeah. Here, let me pick the spot real quick. We'll go with right up here.
All right. So the dice teleport back into the bag as they always do.
Yeah.
You grab them and you roll 'em.
That is a 3.
Oh,
What is a
almost double
3?
ones.
3.
I want to double
The sound of as the dice roll, magic nullifying field bursts from the. Where'd you say aiming these?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is indeed correct. So here.
So,
Wait, who did what?
radius?
Okay, for the record, I checked. Jaden's spell.
You
is
already
fifth
used the
level.
dice.
Yeah, they come
Yeah.
back.
You only use them once.
No,
Oh,
only
it's
if
their fireball.
the fireball. You can use them again.
Jaden's 5th level. I checked. It's 5th level. We're good.
Wait, is it? Wait.
Yes, it's 5th level.
After this, any in the AIC's function, the dice are then lost until the next. The dice are then lost until next dawn.
No.
Aww.
Rest in peace.
Damn.
But our safety pocket is still fine.
But you don't have dice anymore. So
Sad.
Yo, are these fucking shadow people magical effects?
they are not.
Why not?
Because I have a bunch of lore of them that says they're not.
So wow.
But I want
Okay.
them to be.
I will note at this point we're in an unfortunate position, so I am willing to kind of speed through this fight and say, you guys win.
Oh.
Got it.
The one guy who can actually dispel the spell is dead. So the most these guys can do with their pitiful
So
8 is try and push you guys out even if they find out.
so plebes, I'm fine with that.
Yeah?
But can I do one thing?
What's the one thing
Because
you want to do?
technically, this is my excuse to use it real quick.
Okay.
Would I be allowed to shoot the Reaping saw? So
Oh.
at
What?
one of them.
I mean, yes, you can do that. We're just saying that you won. What are you hoping to do? Are you trying to tie them to the ground?
No, I just want to be able to fire it once. Because normally I'm just able to use cantrips. This is an excuse because all spells, 3rd level or lower,
All right.
prevents
I mean,
it.
yeah. Don't
So, hey.
no bother rolling. You hit. I just said if we're speeding up because, like I said, at this point the fight is redundant.
Yeah.
I do want to ask, what do you guys think of them? I think they're pretty cool.
They're interesting.
It's a shame that
They're
like
goofy little guys.
you guys are like equipped to deal with them, but they
Yeah.
were they are a Pleeps original. I made them up and made up the lore associated with them. which you guys might learn next session.
They're
As
goofy
for
little guys.
inspiration, Bailey used it up. This is a heavy Bailey session.
So let's go with the pine.
I'm gonna say go, Bailey. It's yours.
Dude, if it went to pine, that'd be crazy. I think bro said 2 words this entire session.
Yo,
I do kind of want to get a
We're
vibe.
men.
I'll have you know I used like 4.
I do.
Since we're ending this fight, I'll just clear up all the radiuses here.
Yeah.
I do want to get a vibe check. What do you guys think of this session?
This is fun. But for the record, I already know the title of the video. I knew it. Like I think within like the first 20 minutes. SYLLA Not Again.
Yeah. No.
So anyway, I'm gonna end the
put
recording
some
there.
thought
Thank you
into
all for
a lot of
watching.
these characters. You guys need to learn.